catch you easier when you're checking in. Okay. So I know we mentioned we have this painting back here with us again. And I was making jokes saying that, you know, we weren't gonna come back to it, but we are, because I noticed now that it's brighter in here, and I have some brighter light to look at. I did notice some imperfections that were kind of bothering me, so we're just gonna go back and make some adjustments. We do have a new stencil that came in the mail today. So I'm very excited to bring that out and start working on that as well. So try and flip this around here. Here we go. And I did notice that some of this, I don't know exactly what happened last time, but it does appear that some of these bushes had like some water runoff on them somehow, which really threw me off. I really wasn't anticipating that, so that's why we're just gonna go back in and fix it. And I just have a little bit of paint here. I don't really have any water on this one, because I'm really just trying to lay it down nice and thick, so. So I just want really nice dark corners. And actually this will help quite a bit, because it was kind of hard to tell. That's the bad thing with starting later at night for my stream. The lighting gets dark, which I like having it darker for like you guys when you're like, I don't know, I just imagine you're just like laying in your bed like with your phone up in your face, and I just imagine like having the softer light on the stream is just nicer for you to just look at. But it makes it hard for me to tell and catch some of these details that I'm losing. So just go in. But we will eventually be finished with this, so eventually. And I noticed some of my just branches in general were still very watery and translucent, and I really didn't want that in this spot either, so I'm kind of trying to go back over some of those as well. Try to get a print on this one, and I think it worked out fairly well. I think there was some parts that I need to make an adjustment with my printer for, but it went I was a little nervous. I wasn't sure at first if canvas was going to be like a good item to transfer over in a in a scan, but it seemed to do really well actually, so that was a pleasant surprise. And I do usually try to get on at like 6 o'clock, but I don't have a set schedule yet because I'm still trying to figure out, you know, just what works best for me. So, and I think that's just taken me a little bit longer. That, and I usually test everything like 3 times, just to make sure everything sounds good and, you know, just things like that. Like how calm this music is. Reminds me of what I did this weekend. And again, this time around, I'm just laying black. Because a lot of these, some of these are kind of faded a lot more than what I want. So I'm just going back in and adding some more touches here. Actually didn't even think, oh, I'm getting kind of close again. I didn't even think to, I guess we won't worry about it, but I didn't think to check the volume on my phone. I guess if it goes too crazy, we'll turn it off. Make some adjustments as we go. Maybe get just a little bit more black. And then when this dries, the other thing I'm going to do is paint the sides, because I noticed that they were still white. And I would like to be able to paint them, so we'll do that. But it does seem like every time I put this one away and then come back to it, I kind of find something else that I would really like to be able to do to it, to make just some changes. So it's just another interesting thing. You think you're done, but you're really not. I think the forest is kind of relaxing to listen to. thing I'm kind of debating on going back and doing here is really just darkening some of these trunks, because some of them kind of lost their space, like they just kind of got a little bit too light. So I'm just grabbing a little bit of purple and kind of just adding some color back in. It doesn't have to be a lot or anything like really crazy, just enough. Especially right through here. I'm just going to lift this up a little bit off the edge so I can see. Ah! Surprise. It's okay. We just go with it. Darken through here. Because for some reason this area in particular has like a lot of extra water sitting on it, so it's kind of like getting in my way. Or at least getting on my nerves. It's just the paint, I can see the canvas through it. But I'm gonna need to stop on this one for right now anyway, because I'm adding too much water, which is why you can see through to the canvas. So just kind of make some final marks here. Decided that these little places here were just little specks of like new growth, just nothing too crazy. I am trying to add just a couple more like dotted places, just around the edge just a little bit. Looks like these spaces here even have, they're not really connected, they're just kind of like floating out in space, but that almost looks more real to me, because sometimes, you know, if you're looking at a tree, especially from farther away, you really can't see. You might not always be able to see the branch, especially if it's like just a connection from the tree branch to the leaf. So that's why sometimes I'll just put like some leaves like out in just space somewhere. So it's kind of what I'm just doing now. Just to get that feel of like, plus it kind of breaks up your positive and negative space too to do that. So I think this one pretty much is done for now. We'll eventually make some final adjustments to that one, but not at the moment. We don't really have anything else for that one right at the moment. So this is one we were working on, and this one was kind of a pain. To say the least. This one was the stencil that we were doing. I had bought a stencil for this one, right? And then we had decided that the stencil was absolute garbage. So then I pretty much had to like hand, because I do stencils because I like to just be relaxed when I paint, and I don't like to just painstakingly try and, I mean, if I wanted to be painstaking about, you know, what I was making, I would just draw all the time. I wouldn't paint. And this one, I was taking the shortcut thinking, oh, we'll just have a crystal stencil and paint it really pretty colors and then just be done with it. And that is like not how it worked at all. Like, not even a little bit. This thing fought us the entire time. The stencil was like a complete waste. Like, I don't think I've ever witnessed such an awful stencil. But I am going to go back through this painting a little bit. And my goal is to, because it kind of, so it's struggling with our background a little bit right now. I feel like our background was like maybe a little bit too intense for this crystal, because they kind of like fight each other at the moment, the background and the crystal do. So we're gonna have to make some adjustments for that. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. I'm just kind of laying water and then seeing if that will kind of like help take care of things. Ginny, how are you, m'lady? Hi, I'm doing very well. Welcome to the stream. My phone doesn't chime when you guys say stuff, so I'm sorry if I missed you. But we're basically just gonna keep trying to fight against what we created in the background a little bit, soften it up a little bit. And see, I did have the, it just goes right back to closing. You can move my chat over here. Hello. Keep it up. Okay. Wonderful. Well, I did move my chat over, so that should help. So I don't have to rely on my phone, because my phone likes to close. And it's really nice to have it on my phone, because then I can normally like catch what you guys are saying a lot faster, but like doesn't work if like my phone like closes on you guys. So I do normally stream on Sunday's like my scheduled stream day. Anything throughout the week is basically just bonus. Because I really only try and stream when I want to, and I feel like Sundays are lazy enough that I like to do them on Sundays, so. Still basically trying to hug right up against the crystal and pull up water right along the edge. But I am gonna try and leave like this little splatter mark because I like that it's there. Now, like, I didn't tell anybody outside of, well, I honestly didn't tell really anybody at all, except for maybe people on my Instagram that I was gonna stream. I didn't tell anybody. I was just like, I'm gonna do it. Which is fine. So I try to keep track of what everybody does on Twitch. Jeannie, did you stream too? I don't remember seeing anything. Or maybe that was, I think that maybe that was Bunny that I saw that didn't stream anymore. I can't remember. I try to remember, but I can't remember. Nope, I'm just watching. Okay. Well, that's fine. I usually like to watch everybody, you know, I like to watch back, but that's totally fine. You totally don't have to. Totally fine. I usually just try and, even at work, when like I'm working, because I work from home, I'll just like notify people that, hey, I'm here like supporting you, but like I'm literally just here to be alert. Like I'm gonna try not to chat too much, like because I'm technically working, but that's pretty nice to do too. I think this is helping a little bit. And I'll have to go back in. With some of this watercolor in the middle here in some of these spots, because some of these lines are where I want the light to be, but they really can't because our background had such dark paint there. So this is what we do here. We undo a lot of our work sometimes, and it's kind of counterproductive. But that's what happens when you don't have a game plan and you kind of just like lay paint down. Because that's literally just how this works for me, so. I already think even just lifting a bit helps quite a lot, actually, so. Because I think that already looks way better. I was watching, well, I was actually lurking. I was lurking on Northern Fox's channel, Northern Fox Studios channel, because he's doing that, that stained glass painting of, Justia? I can't remember what it is, but, I was watching him on there, and he's got some pretty cool work. And I was telling him, because this is my second time kind of lurking on his channel during work, because I think he teaches high school, was what he said. That's fine, you can go to the kitchen. But I think he mentioned that he taught high school, and I thought that was interesting. I just feel like the internet, you can like do anything you want now. Like, do we really, any of us really have an excuse? No, I don't think so. what we want. But anyway, I was on his channel and I found it interesting because just watching him, I've always loved stained glass, and watching him do stained glass was actually really fun. Because I was like, oh, it would be really cool. I always wanted to make, you know, like these stained glass watercolors. So I think at some point today, I'll probably at least get an outline of that. But if I do that, we're gonna have like 6 paintings going at one time. And that's a lot. And then I'm kind of afraid too, if that's the case, if we really do have 6 paintings going at one time, like, how much am I gonna touch the other ones, you know, like, it's kind of, I don't know, kind of nerve-wracking a little bit, like, but at the same time, it's like stuff I really want to do, like, and I don't think it's showing on the stream right now, but there was, if we go to break, which I don't usually like going to break, but if we do go to break, there is my digital stuff that's up on the break screen, and a lot of that is like watercolor, stained glass, like themed trees. So, but it's clearly not like watercolor paint, it's just the watercolor tool in the program. So that's pretty fun to do too. But like digital art is like, I'm like actually really impressed by people who can like do digital art, because man, I feel like when you're doing it, you kind of have to like unlearn and like relearn like how to paint. not so much like drawing. I feel like drawing, like the drawing tool is like pretty accurate, and maybe it's just like the program that I'm using, I'm not really sure, but it always just feels a little bit like difficult, like it's not quite accurate. Like, I don't know how else to really explain that, but yeah, I'm gonna try and get my chat feed moved over, because it's kind of driving me nuts that you're like behind me and I keep having to like look behind me to like double check. So hopefully this will work, and hopefully it'll stay open for us. But yeah, I basically like, which is mostly why I don't do digital stuff anymore, because like it's so hard to like, I feel like it's hard to transition back. Like if you do too much of the digital stuff, you know, then you kind of like struggle to go back to regular, like there's, I don't know, and it could just be me, but that was like my one thing, which is why I kind of stopped doing the digital stuff for now and started focusing more on like, you know, this more traditional art, because I feel like the traditional art is kind of like losing itself a little bit, or it's not as popular, maybe, and maybe it's coming back, but that's how I've always felt like while doing it, because some things are easier with the digital, but I don't think watercolor is easier to do. I don't think watercolor is easy to do anyway, but so I think this has helped quite a bit. So I'm trying to like think to myself like what else I would want to put kind of in here. It's not coming to me, so we're just come back to this sucker. This one has been here for a while too, since the beginning of our stream. So this one will probably be really going in a little on more detail with it, I feel. Because I was trying to make this cloud really soft and airy, and now I feel like this, they're kind of like fighting each other. I'm trying to figure out like how to like put them in their right places, I guess. So I'm gonna grab my sponge, because last time what we did, which I think helped quite a bit to soften everything up, I literally just took a sponge and just started like kind of just pushing on the paint a little bit and then lifting it, because there are like a lot of harsh lines in here, and I really just wanted it to be like kind of soft and misty, and we kind of lost that a little bit when we were going back and doing a lot of this work. So I'm just gonna wet it down pretty harshly here. Not really. Sorry, I know that's probably kind of louder, and you guys can see my brush because you're literally on top of me. So I'm just gonna go back through here. I do want a bigger brush for this. Here we go. This one is bigger, so let's do this one. I'm just gonna go in and that like rubbing right against the paint really helps out quite a bit. Why are you being so frustrated? Weird. So that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just going in and blotting out what's already been laid. I think when we originally did this, kind of like what we did before last time when we tried to do clouds, it was too dry. Like it was damp, but it wasn't like damp enough. So that kind of made these harsh lines up here that we really just didn't really want anyway. So the more that we do that, the more it is working. And the good thing about this is this isn't like paper or anything like that, right? So it's not like if I rub, I'm going to like destroy the integrity of my paper. That's really not what's going to happen. So I really don't feel bad for getting a little aggressive with the canvas. Plus sometimes you just paint and you're just like, that wasn't a good idea, I shouldn't have done that. And then you just like try and find your way of fixing it and going around it. So that's kind of what we are trying to accomplish. other thing. We can try and do, because I'm going to grab some water. I grabbed some other color too. That's alright. It's just try and like lighten up some of these spots here. It doesn't have to be like perfect or anything like that. I'm not really trying to be like particular, but I do kind of want to have like a gradation instead of like this harsh line here. So we're just gonna see how this works. We're literally just gonna blot in and blot out, I guess, is what we're gonna try and do. We are getting a little bit of paint running, so I'm just kind of grabbing it, like moving it to a different spot here. And this kind of added in a blue that we didn't really have before. So that should help quite a bit, at least for now. Try and let most of that dry. And I noticed that I'm getting some light on this canvas, so I'm just gonna close that blind. We don't really need that blind open anyway, so I'm kind of looking here and making some adjustments. So I'm just gonna go back in. We need a medium kind of in here because we laid in some color last time. That helped quite a bit, but we still need to get some of our color back in. So that's what we're gonna try and do. Just really lay down some of this. Back off of our cloud a little bit and come down here. We're not finished with the cloud, but if we overdo it, we're really gonna regret it, so might as well just back off. And I do have some tea here. We'll see how good I am about drinking it. So I'm just kind of going in and laying down some color, and I'm trying to like spread it out a little bit because I don't want all of one color in like one spot, because then it's just gonna like, it's gonna blend too much, and like blending is okay, but it's really, that's not what we're looking for right now. So, and plus I'm just trying to kind of keep some of these darker places darker. So I'm trying not to lay over this medium green over top of them too much, but trying to give them like this almost like triangle shape, almost as if they were like a similar like plant. Try to make sure every now and then that my easel's like not in your way, because I do like to lift it kind of in the way. I'm just gonna dab around here. I think I need to start eating some of the honey because my nose is itching. It's itchy, itchy, itchy. Which is fine. Just gonna... I usually try and do local honey when it gets to be springtime. Because I'll really notice that like right as like March comes around. But I didn't this year for some reason. It's like coming like now for some reason, which I don't know. I guess I don't really mind, but just kind of threw me off a little bit. Like, what time of year is it? Who knows, right? Who knows? We don't know. I think like the greenery is like really built up pretty solid right now. I kind of like that some of it is like kind of in the middle here, not really overly light, but not like super dark either. So what I would like to do is just add just a couple of little swoopy lines. Maybe a lot more water so it's nice and flowy. Because I always feel like, you know, your grasses are gonna kind of similar to like the rest of the painting just as a whole, like not everything's gonna like flow the same way or be the same color, or you know, so and sometimes we just step back because we need a slightly different view of what we're looking at than what we currently have. So actually what I'm going to do, there's some really nice definition in here, and I feel like this side is kind of losing that, so just go back in here and go back in and kind of just get some of this up and out of the way. And this is when we get really focused, is when we're kind of just backing up and laying paint. This is where it becomes like almost meditative in a sense. Almost. Is when we're constantly coming in and just making little changes and little changes and little changes. dark green, which I think is this one here. Yes, deep. I think it's technically called deep green. We're gonna grab some of this. And I'm actually gonna put a little bit more on my palette. Oh, I already had it out. Just kidding. So I'm just gonna kind of drop more of it into this palette. Because I'm really gonna start trying to lay down some of the darker greens. And actually what I'm also going to do, let me just kind of think about this for a minute. I'm also going to grab some of this purple. And with this little white color. And add it to this white. Because I'm thinking like a really nice pale purple will also be like kind of nice to look at. So that's what I'm going to try and make as well. Because that'll kind of like bring us to the cooler side without like doing it too crazy. Because I don't want to go too cold. Because then I'll have this, I already kind of do have this contrast going. But then I'll have like this really strong contrast of like, you know, cool colors on the bottom and warm colors on the top, which is kind of why I brought why I undid some of my work and then brought some of this orange down through here, because I wanted to try and fight that a little bit, because we were getting really heavy on you know, having the warm colors at the top and the cold colors at the bottom. Just gonna rinse my brush again. My petals first and then worry about everything else later. So maybe these ones are a little bit like droopy. Excuse me. Kind of like that. And we'll just do a couple, because I don't like to do like too crazy of things all at once, because then everything just gets kind of messy. But I think if you have a couple, kind of like getting a feel, then that helps quite a bit. So let's just do those for right now. I'm gonna grab another smaller brush here. Sorry, Mike. So I'm gonna grab my really dark green and swish it just a bit with this medium. I want a value slightly darker than that medium green that I have, but I don't want anything that's like super dark. So we're just gonna go in here and kind of like add in our little flower here, and maybe this one's got like really like pointy leaves on it. Like I said, I want it to stand out, but I don't want it to, you know, because we haven't put our darkest colors in yet. So I don't want to go that far with my dark, but especially in like, this one actually is facing the other way, I almost forgot. And little changes like this will like make a huge difference once we go to do like the rest of the darker colors here. And as I step back, I do notice that they are a little bit on the small end, so we'll just go back in and make them just a little bit bigger. And if that means we have a slightly different shape than before, that's totally fine. I just want them to stand out, you know. I don't want them to take over the whole painting, but they do need to stand out a little bit more than what they are, so we'll just kind of make adjustments as we go. Maybe make them just a little bit longer. Kind of going all over the place now. But that's okay. Sometimes you gotta, I mean, who knows? Maybe these are ones that'll just like sway in the wind a lot. So like they kind of just go wherever they want to go, you know? You don't know. But that could be accurate, so. Our white paint here, because I would like to do, so I'm going to put it in this palette here. My palettes are always very dirty, guys, very, very, very dirty. So I'm probably going to do is just make like another one of those kind of like droopy. So I'll do like kind of like this. And then kind of like this. Or maybe kind of one that just kind of comes out. So they don't really have any rhyme or reason, which is honestly like totally fine. So then I'm just gonna lay a stock for that one. And I might actually end up going back, since a lot of this is this medium green anyway, might actually end up going back and adding some of this darker green back in just a little. They are blending just a hair, and if I only add a little bit of this dark green, it's still not going to be as dark as like the darkest part, so I think we'll still be okay. Just kind of brush it out. Okay, so bring this one down just a quite the point on some of this as I'm hoping for. Just kinda... maybe like this a little. That's kind of how I feel about just painting in general. I feel like I prefer to paint because I feel like painting is, at least the way I do it, is like more relaxed than like some other forms of like art. So like if I was doing like a portrait or, you know, something like that, I would feel like I'd be like way too focused on being perfect like the entire time. And that really, I mean, that really isn't that fun for me. I mean, for me, I mean, I can understand other people probably would really enjoy that. But for me, it's just not relaxing. And I mean, honestly, I honestly just come on here to relax. So that's what we're doing. That's why I have relaxing music playing, and like we're just kind of just having fun. We're not worried about anything. So I'm gonna rinse my brush again. And now what we are going to focus on, let me just check here. Now what we're going to focus on, I'm going to put some white flowers in, because I feel like that will also help, because I don't want to get too crazy on the colors, because the colors are already kind of crazy up here. So we're just going to go ahead and make that adjustment there. We're just going to start laying down some white flowers. Gonna mix this up here, and this is sitting on top of other colors, which means it's not going to be like stark white, which is totally fine with me. So what I'm thinking about these is kind of like a Queen Anne's lace kind of thing. Like, you know, you get little bunches here and there, and they're kind of all just like barely connected together, and you know, just kind of things like that a little bit. And every one of them is going to be a little bit different. I kind of want to keep them all down here because I feel like Queen Anne's lace gets tall with the grass, but it doesn't like get like crazy. But at the same time, like if I decide that like we need a little bit of we need the colors to be a little bit broken up in this area, there's nothing that's going to stop me from, you know, putting some of it up here. Like I really don't follow rules like at all. So we're just gonna kind of lay as we go a little bit, maybe put some a little bit higher. Like up in these areas here, or maybe like, I'm trying to be like really loose about this stuff, guys. I'm not being real particular. think laying the petals is like probably one of my favorite parts, because it's just like, I mean, you could get like all kinds of crazy, right? So and this, I think this is the most focus we've given this painting in a while. I mean, we were trying to like, and we're not done. I mean, we were trying to like fix the clouds a little bit because they were getting kind of crazy, and they still kind of are kind of crazy. I'm still really not a fan of the clouds. But that's, I mean, that's what happens sometimes, so. But I'm not gonna let that one issue I have with the painting like stop me from continuing. So we'll figure it out later. We'll get to that point where we, you know, figure out what we're doing with that part there. So hi, honey. My cat is talking to me right now. She says my nap was very good. Are you done painting now? I'm surprised she hasn't come up and said hi to us. She generally will hop up onto like my piano here or something like that. She usually does. So I'm gonna cut that. I'm gonna cut that there. Go back in with my dark. Really just gonna wipe off some of it. We're just gonna be really airy about these Queen Anne's lace. I'm not gonna really get too defined with it. I really don't want stuff to, I mean, it's a really thin like stalk on the flower, so like there's really no point in like laying really heavy lines down. It's just, I mean, it'd just be kind of pointless, so I'm not going to. Just gonna start laying it down. Some of them get a little bit like thicker, but for the most part, I mean, we're just gonna lay them down. So we got a couple up here that need their kind of longer stalks there. Which is fine. Just a little bit. We will go in here. Down there. Maybe just for the sake of being consistent, just put some of these wispy grasses down through here as well, like just to say that we did, because we'll go back in there and and lace some darker colors, so we don't have to be real particular at the moment. Just whatever we feel like. Oh my gosh, it's so gorgeous. I can't super hear right now because I'm in an art lesson. Aw, that's totally fine. If you I just talk because I just talk. I really don't anticipate anyone to say anything back, so if you just want to even just watch with the sound off, that is totally fine. We are just here to paint and relax, and if you're busy, I'm really not gonna worry about it. But thank you. I'm actually just gonna type that to you too. Since you can't hear. So I just chat to myself. I talk to myself all the time, guys. If you're just here to watch, even with the sound off, that's cool. I usually don't write back in my chat, but since she's kind of openly admitting to us that she's not listening, I'll just write that back so that way she doesn't have to worry about it. Also, thank you. I think it is nice and eerie as well, which makes it that much more special. So, I'm trying to get some of these to pull just a little bit different, but I mean, I really don't want to sometimes, and we're not gonna fight it. Ah, guys, it's Brian. Hey, Brian. Maybe my chat will actually stay up now that people are chatting more consistently. My phone wants to keep shutting off because it's like going into inactive mode. So I'm like trying to look behind me sometimes too. I have 2 chats. I'm bound to catch you somewhere. It's so nice to see you here. I didn't give much notice. I'm sure a lot of my family are like, you never tell us when you're gonna do it until like 2 seconds in, and they're probably just gonna complain. I'll just have to make dorky jokes if the chat gets quiet. You know, that's fine. You can totally do that. It's nice to see you and the new rad setup live, right? Oh my gosh, I feel like this just feels so much better. And it's a lot more quiet. Like, my boyfriend can, you know, do his gaming streams without, like, you know, listening to all that, and it should be Miss Nice. Yay. Oh, Miss Umbra's here too. Aww. Yay, pain after a bad day, just what I needed, especially since I got eaten by mosquitoes when I tried hiking. So, Miss Umbra, you should totally go hiking with lavender oil, because that will, I mean, they will literally leave you alone. Bees, on the other hand, will most likely follow you. But I go out with lavender oil because I'm like super against like chemicals just in general, and that works wonders. So, and I like never, it's in my purse, so I like never leave without it. But I'm so glad you can be here. I love lavender. I love lavender too. I do love lavender. It's like one of my favorites. Oh, and Talented is here too. Hi! Everyone's popping in at the same time. Hello. I think this is the first time you've been here, Talented. We're gonna be abnormally chatty this time, I think. Yay. Lavender is a must, yes. Miss Umber says bees are okay. I used cedar and lemon and eucalyptus, but I forgot the lavender. You know what? I do think cedar helps too, and I think I've read that lemon is also good. I think anything citrusy kind of helps with that, so. But definitely lavender oil every time I take that with me when I'm hiking, so. Yes, lavender is a must. It really is. Like, I don't think anyone should, like, live their life without lavender, so. If you live your life without lavender, what are you doing? I'm allergic to bees, so that's good. Stores his dorky jokes away for later, yes. So Talented, I play a lot of meditation music while we're painting, because I just like everyone to be really chill when they're here. And especially, like, if the chat goes dead, like, and it gets later in the evening, like, you kind of get tired, and you're listening to this calm music, and, like, I turn the lights down, and hopefully it's just really relaxing for you. I think this one, technically now, though, is, like, oh, I could go look at it. It wasn't enough today. Oh. Yeah, so I specifically picked this music because of its title. It's titled Magical Forest. So that's why I chose it. Yeah, so I try to, like, make everything chill. I give you guys pretty things to look at in the background. I light some candles for you. In the very beginning of the stream, I light some incense, so I just try and make it as chill as possible. Plus, it just feels good. It wasn't enough today, they were bad. Was it like, okay, so this is like the new life I live now. I'm just gonna go on a tangent for a second. I work from home, right? Which some of you know, some of you don't know, but I work from home, so like I don't like leave my house, which can be kind of good sometimes, like especially in the winter. But it can be like kind of bad also, because like I legitimately like don't know what the weather's like. Like, I mean, it looks sunny today and I assume it's nice, but I haven't really been outside, so I'm assuming it was like humid, which is why there were so many mosquitoes. I love it. I didn't think of that. Awesome, great tips, thank you. Perfect. Well, everyone, I like tell people like how my channel is ran, and they're like, they kind of like, I don't know, they're like, oh my gosh, I need to change my channel. And I'm like, no, like your channel is you. Like, I mean, I just do it this way because that's just like the feel I want to give off, you know, but I don't think anyone's channel is necessarily like wrong if they like don't have like a nice background for people to look at, or you know, I don't know. Don't worry about it. Do your own thing, basically is what I'm saying. It's from the rain. Oh, from all the storms. We had really bad storms, didn't we? Guys, I sleep so well at night, like I didn't even notice it was stormy. I like really didn't. Apparently, like, how Indiana had like frontline wind or something, or like a tornado, or I don't really know. So what kind of work do you do at home? My work at home is actually like super boring. I basically just do data entry for a fiscal intermediary. which is why I'm smiling. We basically run payroll, as well as like tax deductions and budgets, and things like that for self-funded and Medicaid-funded and state-funded in-home care services. So like if you're like an old lady or gentleman, and you don't want to go to a nursing home, because I don't think any old person really wants to do that. If you qualified and you had a qualified candidate to take care of you, you could be taken care of at your home, and we kind of help run the funding end of those kind of programs. So that's what when I'm not painting, that's what I do. So, which is like super interesting. Actually, it's called self-determination. Is really what the core program is called, because the participant is supposed to be able to make their own choices about their life and how they want to live. Even if they aren't mentally capable of doing that, their representatives can do that for them. And it's actually really cool. I talk about my job like all the time, because I feel like a lot of people don't really, I don't feel like they really know their options, so then they just kind of like say, well, okay, well, that's just what you do, when you get older, you just go to a nursing home, and like, so they don't really like think about it. But like a lot of states in the United States are actually pushing for self-determination. I think Indiana is like one of the ones that are like holding out for some reason, because they're lame. And I can say that because I was born in Indiana. Yeah, it's actually really nice. So it's actually super, super nice. So this is the most focus I've given to this painting in particular. I can say that just because I'm still in Indiana. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm still in Indiana. Nice. The last agent, are you from Indiana? Because I don't know why, but I thought you were like from somewhere else. Maybe you were misleading me like before, and I mean that in the nicest way possible. So are you streaming from your computer? I'm a man of the world. Oh my gosh. I love that response, so I'll let that slide. Who has lived in Indiana most of my life? Nice. So you're kind of close to me, because I'm in Michigan, so we're not that far away. Are you streaming from your computer? Yes, I am streaming from my computer. So like my webcam, my main webcam that I spent most of my money on is like right in front of me here on my easel. So you guys are like literally like right above the line here, if you can see that. So you guys are kind of sitting right on top of my easel there. And then my other one is just kind of like off to the side here, and then my mic is over here. So I am kind of scrunched a little bit, but that's okay, because I usually just stand still when I'm painting anyway, so. I'm like totally in love with that response, Brian. I really am. Do you want me to call you Brian, or do you want me to call you the last agent? Because I'm not saying Miss Umbra's name on purpose, because she hasn't told me I could use her real name yet. But she can do whatever she wants. Because she's my real life friend. My in real life friend. That I still remember weaving grass into metal tables with. You can call me Brian, okay. It's hard for me to like, once I know someone's name, it's like kind of hard for me to like unlearn it, so. That's right. I still like wonder to this day, like, so that person, you know, because you know somebody went back to work the next morning and was just like, why is there all this like long grass weaved into this table? Like, because you had like super boring, not really, we're not boring, but super, I guess more like easily entertained people sitting at that table. That's more accurate to how I feel about us. Okay, so I'm hoping my laptop will work. I'm still learning. So, I'm really still learning too. Like, I think this is like my 7th stream, and I've only like, I think the max I've streamed in 1 week is like 3 times. So I mean, I haven't been doing this very long either. But I guess it would depend, honestly. Do you know how much RAM your laptop has? Because that's gonna, I mean, it's internet and RAM that are really gonna make the most difference. So Miss Umbra says, very true. I wish I saw their reaction. Everyone else is probably so confused about the grass thing. Yeah, that's very true. They probably are. I mean, I think though the visual of just watching like 2 girls just huddle at a little wire table and like weaving grass blades in between the frame is like, I mean, you can get a pretty good visual on that. That's basically all we did, so. At my sister's bachelorette party, because we were the ones that didn't want to drink. I thought about that, you know, I thought about this situation, actually the other night, which was like super strange to me because like it just kind of like came out of nowhere. But do you remember that homeless gentleman that kind of came up to us and was like asking us for money? Do you remember that? Because I had like this weird thought about him the other day, like I wonder how he's doing. Like I hope, like, and I mean that in like the most sincere way possible, like I hope sincerely that he's like doing better, because he did not look good that night, that's for sure. Which is sad, because like I feel like I'm like a super nice person, right? But like it's like kind of hard for me to be like super nice to you when like your behavior is like really odd, and like I really don't know how to read you. Then it's kind of hard for me to like make a good judgment on like how nice I should be to you. You don't remember that guy? The guy was like, I don't think I imagined him, Miss Umbra. I think he was a real guy. But anyway, like, we were sitting at the table, and he was, like, stumbling around. Like, he must have been, like, drunk or on, like, drugs or something, like, because he did not look good. And he walked up to me, and I remember you grabbed your pepper spray, because you were thinking about, like, taking him down in case he got too close. Like, because he was, like, a hot mess. Poor guy. I'm really, maybe that'll like jog your memory. Like, not that I'm upset that you don't remember, but I know I did not make him up. That sounds familiar. It's scary being a tiny lady. Yes. That's what I mean. Like, I'm like such a nice person, but like, I feel like just because I am like a smaller person, like, I have to be like extra careful about like how nice I am to people, because like, I don't know. That's all I got on that, I guess. But anyway, I was thinking about that guy, like, randomly, like, the other night, probably, like, 3 nights ago. Talented says, what paints are you using? The painting looks awesome. Thank you! So, like, I'm a weird painter. This is technically watercolor paint that I'm just kind of like not painting as if it was watercolor. I didn't go to school for art, so like I don't know what I'm doing. Like technically. I'm sure like some other artists will come by my page and be like, "You're painting watercolor? Like that, what are you doing?" But I've mentioned that on my stream a couple times before. But thank you. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. So I'm still trying to figure out my cloud. It's angering me, so I'm kind of leaving it alone right now. But yeah, I went to school for art education, and I mostly did drawing classes, which is really cool just by itself. But then I found it quite funny because on all my free time, like when I wasn't in class or something like that, I would basically just paint. So I was going to class and like learning to draw and like everything like that, and then I would go to my dorm room and just grab some paint and decided that I wanted to paint. So it's like it's a very bizarre thing. Like yeah, that's all I have on that, I guess. It looks nice, it's different. I only took art in high school. I feel like a lot of people only take art in high school, which is, I mean, when you think about it, it's kind of like super sad. I feel like everybody should like take art. I think somebody just follow me. Ducky's Momo? Ducky's Momo! Thank you so much. But you haven't been in the chat. But that's fine, you don't have to be. But don't be scared. It's always been a hobby. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, art has definitely always been a hobby for me. I mean, literally as much as I can remember, I've been doing it. I'm mostly drawing, but as I've gotten older, I just feel like I want to be more relaxed. Like I want to enjoy my art, and I feel like when I was drawing, I was like too rigid about it. Like it's gotta be super realistic and like look super awesome and like no mistakes and like, and then that, I mean, eventually that just like wore on me, and I was like, I don't really want to do it because I get so stressed out while I'm doing it because it doesn't look perfect straight out of the gate, you know? So then I'm just like, which is kind of like why I've just moved on to like only painting, and now I'm doing like this even more relaxed way of painting. I kind of call it intuitive painting, where I literally do not have a game plan. I mean, we literally just lay paint and see what happens, and sometimes we hate it like our clowns. Like, what can you do, you know? So, I cake decorate too. Cake decorating is like hard. Okay, my sister does cake decorating, and she is like, she's awesome at it. And a lot of people who do cake decorating are like super awesome at it. Me, on the other hand, like, well, Miss Umber, you've seen my sister's work. Me, on the other hand, I don't know, I can't do it. I can't do it. So bravo. Bravo. What was your favorite cake to make? Like, or favorite like cake design to do, I guess I would say, like, because if you're designing it, the most fun part I would hope would be to design it. So I've mentioned this on some of my other streams that yes, her cakes are so good. Her cakes taste good too, and that's the thing, because I've had cakes before that are so pretty, and you're like, oh my gosh, it's so great, and like you're just like looking at it and you're like so excited to eat it, and then you go to eat it and you're like, I mean, it's pretty. Yeah, I think my sisters are like a nice, even, you know, consistent. Like they're pretty, and they taste. I mean, they taste amazing. I mean, even some of them might not be like super like gorgeous, but I mean, every single time you're getting a delicious cake. So what are you complaining about? I mean, yeah, I used to help her a lot, but I mostly messed up. But I got to eat the duds. That's fantastic. I'm so glad you got to eat the duds. Yeah, I don't bake. I don't bake. I just don't bake. I can't handle baking. Again, so like the theme or the sentence or the saying of my life is there are no rules, and Diana hates rules. So if Diana has to make something that tells her that she absolutely has to do something or else, it's just gonna be a no. And I think that's why I don't like, I mean, I know that's why I don't like baking, so. We kind of lost Brian for a second, but he's back now. We're talking about cake. Yeah, I constantly say, like, there are no rules, and, like, so I don't bake, and, like, my boyfriend, Tyler, he, like, is really good at baking, and he'll, like, I'll, like, because I always make a joke that I'm, like, his sous chef, right? I know, because he's, like, even a really good cook, even, like, I really lucked out, like, he's, like, amazing. But anyway, so I need to put some, and now we're talking my language, I just eat cake when I can. Nice. And then I need to put some pictures on my Insta of my cakes. Yeah, totally do that. Like, I know some people are like, your Instagram has to be like so uniform and blah blah blah, and I'm just like, do what you want. Again, there are no rules. Do what you want. Do what you want. You put your cakes on there, who cares? Somebody's gonna unfollow you because you put a fucking cake on your Instagram. Who freaking cares? Alright, I'm off my high horse on that. But yeah, you totally should, because I would totally like to look at that. Yeah, do it. I always say the real people that you want to have follow you are gonna follow you regardless, so who flippin' cares? But yeah, so I'm just going back in and laying some super dark colors, and this is kind of how I do my watercolors, just for the most part anyway. I put the lightest washes in the back and then pull everything kind of forward. So do I have a favorite cake flavor? Oh man, so this is gonna be kind of weird, right? I like don't really, I don't even know how everyone's gonna react. I really don't eat sweets. So like my my favorite cake flavor would be my sister's Samoa cake that she made for my first wedding. That would be my favorite cake. I know. I love that style. Nice. Yeah. You mean style of just like having a free Instagram, free-forming Instagram, or I guess I'm missing part of what you're saying, talented. I'm sorry. I might have been too distraught over me saying I don't eat sweets, really. To catch when exactly you put that in that chat. Oh, my painting? Thank you! Thank you. Did you, I kind of been focusing on this one like the entire stream. I like how I like name my stream something because I have like full intention of like doing what I put in my stream title, but then, I mean, it's intuitive painting, so like I just do whatever I want. So I kind of like, we haven't got to that point yet where we're getting that far. But have you seen the moon painting that we did? Because that's another one that's like kind of, it's more complete than this one, but that one's like, I get a lot of hits on that one when it's up because people are like really interested. What does anything mean anymore? Brian's like so distraught right now, guys. You know when people say that, what does anything mean? Or like I always come back and be like, that's a good question. Like, what is time even? Like, guys, what even is time? No, I do that when, I say that when like people are like, dude, it's been a year since like this thing happened, you know, because like everyone's so shocked that it's like, there's no way it's been that long, or you know, something like that. And then I just always kind of like chime in and I'm like, guys, what even is time? It's just an illusion. It's just an illusion. I'll have to see it. I can go grab it. It's legitimately like right next to me, so. Because I have, on my channel, when we're here, I literally have like 6 paintings going at one time, so it's like legitimately right next to me. Today is the yesterday of tomorrow. So true. So I'm gonna leave this one here, because we'll come back and work on it, but so there's our moons. It's getting kind of dark in here to tell, but this is the one we've been working on for a bit, which is like finalized, so I gotta kind of go around the edge, which is why it's sitting here, because I did some final darkest dark splotches, and then I'm gonna paint the edges, and we will do another galaxy painting, guys, because I really like the salt effect, and I've never done it before, and I think it's so pretty, and like I want more moons in my bedroom, so we're gonna be painting another one, trust me. I just haven't started on it yet, so. In all, thank you. I know it is pretty sweet. It is nice, thanks, talented. In all seriousness, it's probably a good thing to not really like sweets, so yes. But I could tell you that like back in like high school and like middle school and like, you know, all those younger days, or you know, whatever you want to call them, I actually did eat ice cream like every day, like, and when I was working at the grocery store in high school, I would eat ice cream every day, and like, I mean, I used to be really big on sweets, like really big on sweets. Like my lunch would be ice cream. Like I wouldn't even eat like actual food. And then I just got to the point where like I wasn't healthy, and I'm like older, right? I'm not like 16 or anything like that anymore. So like my metabolism was like changing a lot, and like I just felt like I needed to like take care of my body a lot better than what I was. So I like made this drastic change in my life, like at least diet wise, and like I think it was November of like 2017, so like a few years ago, right? But not like a crazy long time ago or anything like that. And actually I like just straight up turned around one day and was like, I'm vegan now. I'm not gonna eat any meat. I'm not gonna eat any dairy. I'm not gonna. I almost went for just straight up just raw food. And I still do that about like once or twice a week. I just do like raw food. And then once a week I'll have like a fasting day where I won't eat it like hardly at all. I have like tea and like water and stuff. But and I know like everyone always says this, right? Like all the fitness people are like, dude, my shake will like help you, and like once you eat healthy, like you won't want to go back, and like you know, you kind of always think they're like selling you something, but I don't have anything to sell you, so you know, just take that with a grain of salt, I guess. But once I actually started making like that much of a drastic change, like I don't even crave it anymore, like at all. And I didn't, like, it took like probably like 2 months or so to really notice a drastic difference, but So Mazurga, thanks for checking in, Mazurga. I'm sorry you can't hear. I was gonna say I haven't had anyone else really complaining. I don't want to talk too loud because then I feel like I'm gonna be screaming at people. Maybe because of the Aussie. I don't know. I've never used Aussie internet, so I can't speak for or against that. It's pretty good on my end. But I'm glad to join you on your stream. Got some laundry. See you soon. Okay, see you soon, Talented. I really appreciate you checking in. I love everybody that watches Nami's channel. Everybody is so sweet over there. Like, I just wanna like share you all. Like, thank you so much for coming by. My bad. It was me. Oh, that's totally fine. It's totally fine. It happens. No big deal. Like I said, I don't want to shout at people because we're here to just be relaxed. So I'm glad it works now, though. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, it's awesome. Bye. Bye, Talented. And I know Talented does streams too, guys. So if you're looking for art streams, I would check her out. I check out all the art streams because I think everybody's good at art. It's just what are you drawn to, you know? Turns up her sound. Oh wait. Oh, I'm sorry, Brian. I missed your little chat there. I went through a froyo stage when I had it almost every day. That's a very impressive commitment. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm just tired. I love froyo, like, I do. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I love food. But, like, I just didn't like how a lot of the food was making me feel. So, like, that's where I kind of, like, drew the line, like. Nothing to apologize for. It's just, I'm not used to so many people chatting. Like, usually we just have, like, a really quiet, chill stream where we just, like, listen to the forest, you know, and, I mean, me and you might chat a little bit, but it's very chatty, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with people being chatty, but I'm okay with people who just kind of check in and just want to listen to you. So we will eventually go back to, I'm gonna bring some of this bush really high, because I feel like everything's sitting kind of low for me, so I'm gonna bring this up here. So if anybody was kind of curious about what we were going to, or if we were going to paint something similar to the moons that we are kind of wrapping up with now at this point, yes, we totally are, because I want more moons for my bedroom. I love moons, so please give me all the moons. All the moons. moon, like I have painted runes too. Nope, this is just moons. I can show you it really quick if you wanna. Yeah, it's okay. I kind of like get in this zone where like I can hear myself fine, so I don't even like think about if I'm mumbling, so that was probably me just mumbling. You're fine. You're not terrible. I'll go get it. I mean, we just showed it, but now I feel like you deserve to see it too. So I'll go grab it. It'll only take a second. But we were finishing out this moon painting that looked pretty sweet. So gets out the old ear horn. Gotta speak up, dearie. Nice. So this was our moon painting. This was the painting I was talking about. We made some final adjustments to this one, and our kind of so this one I'm gonna put in my bedroom, and I really like moons, so I'm talking about making some more moon paintings. I actually have a triangle canvas, which I'm really excited to like pull out and try. So we'll definitely do more galaxy ones. So if you missed watching this one on the other stream, I do post it. But we're gonna do more like this because I need more moons in my bedroom. So that's kind of what I was saying, is we're gonna paint more like this one too. But I'm kind of like super involved in this one now, and I don't want to stop my flow on it, so. That reminded me of Trumpkin and the Voyage of Dawn Treader. If you've ever read that. I have not read that. So that kind of like went over my head. I can't say I have, see? Is there Mezergal? I'm guessing is this the name? Mezergal? Or Meezer? Anyway, is also agreeing that she has never read that. It's one of the Chronicles of Narnia. How do maybe I just don't know the tags, like the subtitles for those books, because I'm pretty sure I've read all of them. Now that you say they're a Narnia book. Alright, I wanted to read those series. I have the first one, a super old copy. Aw, I don't physically own those books, but. And we got another follow. Aw, thank you, Weezer Gal. That's so nice. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe is the most famous of them. Yes, I mean it totally is. Everyone knows that one. Unless you live under a rock, which I do live under a rock, so if I know it, everybody has to probably know it. Very chill stream, and you're very talented. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I do try to make it like really relaxed here. That's why I light my candles for you. I do light incense, in the first. Before I start, I light some incense, kind of have you guys looking at pretty plants over here, and I just feel like it adds an extra, something to the stream that I don't think you're really going to see anywhere else, so I feel like it makes it special. And thank you so much, I appreciate that. Do you do any art or any hobbies, Meezer Gal, or do you stream too, or? I just ask everybody now if they stream, because like I want to watch everybody's streams. I legit just want to watch everybody's streams. Like, who was it last night? I was watching, I'm gonna have to stop doing some of these areas because I'm overworking it. Whose stream was I on? I was on Nami's stream. So Nami does like mermaid paintings and mermaid birthday parties and basically mermaid everything. And I was on her stream and met a lot of cool people there. So if you just want to know like where the nice, cool people are, go to, I think it's Nami Dazzle. Go to her stream and like you'll find all kinds of really awesome people like there. Plus she does really cool stuff. So I co-stream with the hubby over at Tired Parents. We play retro games together. Oh, that's so adorable. Oh man, I will totally be watching that. I really will. I like retro games, and my boyfriend streams games, so yeah. We actually have a co-stream that we did as well, and we're actually still working on it. It's actually a very interesting game. Like, I don't know how else to really say that, like explain this game, but it's called Swords of Ditto or Ditto, depending on who you ask, right? It's one of those things. But that one's like super fun. We're doing that one right now, and it's a lot of fun to play. And I feel like if you're having fun, like people are gonna enjoy your stream more. So, ooh, interesting. Yeah, that game is like I think you can get it on Steam for like pretty cheap. I think that's the only reason why we got it, because we're both like super cheap people. We I don't know why, but I don't even remember. I think he got it for me essentially, like first, and then later. No, he didn't. It was already, he saw it was a couch co-op, and so then he decided he was going to get it because we like to play games together. And so then we just decided one day that we didn't want to, like, because we both like to stream, but we decided we didn't want to be away from each other like all the time, because we're both kind of like super like passionate people who are like super focused. So like sometimes we'll get a little bit too focused and be like, how are you? It's been like, 2 days. It's not cheap, it's thrifty. Yes, thank you. I think it can be both. I'm okay with being cheap. It doesn't bother me. But yeah, it can totally be both. But anyway, that game's like kind of like super interesting because it's got I don't know if you've ever done or played like Isaac. What is it? Somebody know the name of that game? It's about Isaac, the little like clay boy or whatever. Why can't I think of the full name of the game? Somebody in chat's gonna have to help me. Help me. What's it called? Rebirth of Isaac, or I don't know. It's almost there. She wants me to suffer. She's like, don't tell her. Homer's gonna giggle at her the whole time. Something, I know what it is. I just am too lazy to go look right now. The Binding of Isaac. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. If I had points to give, I'd give you points. I don't know how to do points yet. I'm sorry, guys. Brian, show me how to do points, and then you'll get some points. The Binding of Isaac. Yes. So anyway, it's very much like that game because now that we're gonna get back on topic for just a second, it does like procedurally generated like dungeons. So like each time you kind of go in, you're like playing a different dungeon, and like it's like a running joke kind of in the game that like everyone knows that you're not gonna survive. So like everyone knows that it's just funny. It's an interesting game. It's got an interesting like story, but not like really heavy story. And then it's just fun. I like to make fun of some of the characters because their dialogue is just ridiculous, and it's just funny to kind of like poke fun and stuff like that sometimes. But so I'm just kind of going in and like picking out some darker themes. I'm not even explaining what I'm doing anymore at this point. Takes on I owe you for points. Okay. You guys, there's so much, like, this is literally only stream number 7 for me. Like, I legitimately, like, don't know what I'm doing, like, other than, like, making you guys feel relaxed. Like, I'm pro at doing that, like, but, like, this whole streaming thing is, like, brand new to me, so, I think somebody, like, told me the other day, thank you. I'm glad I'm doing well. I mean, clearly, because you're still here, right? Otherwise, you would have, like, left a while ago. But, yeah, I don't know how to do points. Somebody told me the other day, because there's so many nice people, like, I've literally have yet to come across anybody who's, like, just, like, a complete jerk. Which is good, because I don't know, I don't really want jerks around me, like, ever. So, but yeah, so I got this message from this person, and they're like, hey, I checked out your stream, really good painting, you know, and they're like, hey, I just want you to be aware, like, you haven't really had your face on streams before, but your face is on there now, like, people might start to, like, kind of, like, heckle you a little bit, just to, like, try and get a facial reaction out of you, and I'm just like, okay, thanks for the information. I have yet to really have anybody kind of be mean, but I mean, obviously this person's trying to be, like, you know, genuine and just kind of, like, help out. And he was like, well, just so you know, here's how you, like, you know, ban people or, like, punish them for, like, 10 minutes. And I thought that was just, like, so nice. Like, everyone's just so nice. I agree with Meezer. You're a natural at this. Aww. I did try streaming a few times and it was not good at all. Aww. Okay, so I feel like sometimes I appreciate you saying that. That's so sweet. Thank you. But I really feel like maybe your stream wasn't as bad as, like, maybe you thought. Like, I feel like we're just, like, too harsh on ourselves sometimes. Like, I didn't, like, Brian, when I started, I only ever had you in my chat. Like, no one was really, like, coming to check me out, really. And that was when we had, like, that was when we had, like, chill, calm music and chill conversation, and then, like, murder sounds of, like, of, like, my boyfriend playing vampire in the background, and, like, so, you mean to tell me that was perfect? I don't think so. I don't know. I tend to be pretty chill on people for the most part. I mean, if it was worse than that, then I don't know. I didn't see it, so. So I'm, like, looking at this, like, trying to decide, are we getting too dark? Do I need to start turning on some lights? Because it's getting kind of late at night. Hey, sorry to refresh. I had to refresh my internet, so I'm not hearing your response. I did hear the murder sounds coming. So, Brian, it's nighttime for me, yes. It is. Well, I mean, it's like, I don't know, how late is it? It's 8:30 at night right now for me. So yeah, the sun's coming down and I'm noticing it getting a little bit darker, so. But, lights? Yeah, it's 8:30 at night and the sun's still out. Yeah. Oh, so Brian, I was trying to make you feel better about your thought about how bad your stream was, like. Cal's just like, what? I can't wrap my brain around this right now. But I was trying to make you feel better about your stream, like, you know, because I feel like people are just, like, hard on themselves. So I don't think your stream was probably as bad as you think it was. Especially since, like, rolling back to that statement, especially since I was thinking, like, you know, you were the only one here in the very beginning, like, and we were talking about like really chill conversations and like life experiences and like listening to really calming music, and then there's like those murder sounds in the background. Like, so I don't think anybody does it perfect. So I don't know. People just gotta be easier on themselves. And then I was like, well, I'm just easy on people, I guess, anyway. So I just did a short synopsis of what I already said. Misa Gal's like, 10:30 a.m. here and it's lights are out. Like, you mean like street lights are out? Like, or like the lights are out in your house? Or like the light of the sun is out? I don't think I understand your statement. I'm so sorry. It's daytime, I mean. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I hope it's like daytime at 10:30 in the morning. That's almost like midday. That's pretty close to midday anyway. I am gonna turn some lights on. It's getting too dark. Plus my lights aren't like overbearing, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm not making a lot of sense. It's fine. We got through it. It's fine. No one has to be perfect here. So I'm thinking about doing some blue. Oh, hi, Lady Luna. Hi, Joe. It's Joe. Hi. Welcome to my cozy stream. How cozy do you feel right now on a scale of like 3 to like 11 and a half? Because there can't be 0. I'm just grabbing more paint. It's hella cozy in here. Yes. That is literally what I'm going for. So perfect. It's so nice to like see you. Or see it's so nice to see like your name on my phone telling me that you're here. Because I literally can't see you. And we're like listening to like crickets chirp and like all kinds of nice things. So on like a random note, like I've been trying to, cause like I eat pretty healthy, right? So like and I like try and recycle, like, and like I try to just like do better for the earth just in general. So my next thought was like making my own watercolors. And there's a reason why I say this, because I'm getting ready to paint some blue flowers in here, right? And my thought here was, you know, if I'm making my own watercolors, you know, from like organic material, because me and my boyfriend were like, well, there's really no blue. Like, where are you gonna get blue naturally, like, to make, you know, your own watercolors? And I don't think we've thought of anything yet that kind of fits that. But that would be super cool. Like, I would really like that. Because then I would get away from, like, using all these chemicals in my paintings. And that would just be, like, a next step kind of thing for me. Because I'm already, like, kind of going in that direction anyway. But I am kind of just, like, fanning some of these out. I'm not really gonna... Nope, we're just gonna go for it. We're not gonna think about it too hard. If we think about it too hard, then it's not intuitive painting anymore, right? Right. So that's just kind of what we're gonna do. So I'm trying to make some that are like different sizes, different shapes. That would be so cool. It would be very unique too. I know. Yeah, I think that it would too, but like the only thing that's really like holding me back right now is like I have so many projects going on right now, just like with my life, just like in general, and like so many things I'm changing, and like I'm like one of those people who like I like want to do everything, which like is good because then I'm like, no matter what I'm doing, I'm pretty much a happy person. But at the same time, like I want to do everything, so like what do I pick first? Because I mean, clearly you can't you clearly can't make all of them work at one time, like otherwise it's just a bunch of things that you do kind of crappily, and then who really cares about that? I mean, you know, I don't know. But that would be really sweet, right? I mean, that would be. And the other thing was, we were thinking about doing like, because if we couldn't like make our own like color palettes like straight away or anything like that, you know, the next thing my boyfriend was mentioning was that we could try to do like coffee grounds, because he's seen somebody that had painted with coffee grounds, but the only thing is it's very like monochromatic, and like I really like my colors, and I don't know if that would be fun for me, like just painting monochromatic stuff all the time. I don't think I want to do that. So wouldn't that look splotchy? I mean, watercolors, honestly, if you're not careful, can look splotchy anyway. So it has potential to be splotchy. But I don't think that that's necessarily like a given. Like, would it have like grounds in it? Maybe, you know, and then you'd have like the grains of it, like possibly in your painting. But sometimes when I use my dry watercolors and then I add water to them, like they already get kind of like that way anyway. And a lot of the time with how thick I lay some of my layers, like you can't tell anyways. Especially with how thick I lay my layers, so. But yeah, we've been focused on this one for most of the evening, guys. I really wasn't planning on focusing on this one that long, but I really like laying petals. It's so fun. And I kind of feel bad. I think Miss Umber said she had a pretty crappy day today. I hope she was feeling better. Those crappy days are not good. But she said it was because of her bug bites, so I'm sure she'll be okay. Oh, it's okay, Brian. Did you catch the part about coffee grounds and making our own paint? Or I'm not sure what you missed. So I think the only other thing I really want to add in, and I've been kind of like, because I'm stepping back from this painting, right? And I'm like, what else do I want to put on it? The only other thing I can really think of is adding some pink down here. And then I think I'll be done with the petals, because I don't want to like really overkill it. No, I missed all that. Last I heard was you talking about murdering. You missed so much. And Miss Umber's back now too. You must have heard me just talk about you. It was work. I needed to find a job I need to find a job I actually love. Oh, Miss Umbra, yeah, I totally know where you're coming from. Like, that's why I'm streaming. Guys, if I could just like paint all day and like hang out with beautiful people and like just be relaxed, like that would be like perfect. So, but I just do it on my off time because it's fun and I like doing it. Hey, sorry. So, oh yeah, you missed the murdering, but it's okay. All right. Basically, what I was saying, because I don't have to go into high detail about it or anything, but I was talking about how my boyfriend and I were like kind of talking and discussing making our own paints, because like I tried to be like chemical free as much as possible, and we were talking about like I was painting the blue flowers and I was like, well, like there's really no like organic like item that is blue. Like we're like looking down at all the wildflowers on the side of the street, like, is that a blue flower? It's like, no, technically that's purple. And like I think blue would be like the hardest color basically to make an organic watercolor for. Yeah, I've been here the whole time. I'm looking up school stuff. I have you playing on my TV, so I'm not always in the chat. That's totally cool. No big deal. No big deal. You're looking up school stuff. Are you gonna go back to school? Looking up school stuff, going back to school. Get your school on. Oh yeah, I was gonna add pink. I forgot. I got so chatty. I forgot to add some pink. Oh, and then we were talking about coffee grounds. Like using coffee grounds or coffee as like a painting medium too. But then I decided I couldn't do that because it'd be too monochromatic, like too brown. Like you can't really make other colors with coffee other than like brown and black. So thank you for the recap. I appreciate it. Oh, I've never heard of that. Yeah, like it really surprised me too. Like I did not even hear of the salt technique. Like I did not go to school for painting, guys. Like I didn't. Like I don't know these things. I don't know what I'm doing. So I asked Miss Summer if she's thinking about going back to school. She says maybe. I'm DK. I don't know. I'm scared of going back and spending lots on another degree I don't use. I just need to take a risk and do it. Yeah, that's like super hard. And college is like so expensive. It's so expensive. It's like ridiculously expensive. And you'll honestly, like, in my whole entire life, like, you'll never hear me say like, I regret doing, you know, XYZ. Like, I don't live like that just in general. So you won't ever hear me really say that. But I don't know. School didn't do me any good. Absolutely, Umbra, if it's your passion. I mean, yeah. And the thing is, like, and I totally agree. And the thing is, like, I literally wanted to go to school to be an artist. Like, I wanted to be an artist. And I didn't want to, I mean, I was, like, leaning on the fence of being art education just because, like, it was slightly different than doing art, like, because there's a little bit of a backbone to being an artist if you're an art teacher, you know what I mean? But I mean, and then look, I don't even finish, and like I don't even, the thing is, like, I don't need anybody to like teach me how to be an artist. Like, I feel like everybody can just be an artist. Like, do you make stuff? Congratulations, you're an artist. Like, did you have fun while you were doing it? Even better. Good for you. Like, I don't know. So for me, it just didn't make sense to go back. So Brian says, I'm really good at school. I'm really, you know, for people who are good at school and like have like something that specific that like they need to go to school for, like go for it. But like with just, and this is just for myself, you know, I can't speak on like anybody else really, but just for myself, like it just didn't make any sense. And I'm like, and this statement comes into play again, like I don't like rules. Like I don't need someone telling me how to be an artist, you know, like I'm just gonna do it. Like why would I pay all this money when I really don't even want to be a teacher, you know? And chances are if I was a teacher, like they'd make me teach something I didn't want to teach. Like, you know, it just didn't make any sense. And so I just, like, you gotta pull the plug sometime if it's not working for you. So Miss Umbra says, I'll get to the rest of it. Hi, Northern Fox Studios. Hello. I'll check in with you in a second. Miss Umbra says, I mostly want to run away and live in the wood. I think you should totally do that. You want to get a plot of woods together? Because, like, I'm all about that wood house that you shared on Facebook. Yes, please. Also, it's very fitting because we're legitimately listening to wood music, so I'm okay with that. Yes. There's very few people that I would consider, you know, being in a like a communal, you know, type residency with, and I think that you would probably be one of those people. And Northern Fox says, Linda, because he's super excited that he's here, and I'm super excited that he's here too. Thank you. You can lurk or you can chat, doesn't matter. And then Miser says, Miser Gal has to go. Thank you. We appreciate you being here, and like I said, if there's basically everybody in this chat is like super nice, and a lot of them do their own streams, so if you just want to be surrounded by like super nice people, like for real, just go follow them. Not to tell you what to do, because I would never do that, but I would highly suggest it. Miss Upper says, yes, she wants to live in the forest too. That's okay, we can totally do that. And everyone says goodbye. And Brian says, do you girls have any spare trees? Like, oh, like you're gonna live in a tree in the forest? I mean, you can join us too, that's fine. Actually, it's kind of funny. Like today is like very much a forest day, except for my painting, because I just finished. We're finishing up the moon painting, the Moonlight Forest painting, technically. And we're listening to forest music, and now we're talking about living in a forest. And I always call this my druid mug, which has my tea in it. So it's a very druidy day today. I would totally let you live in one of the trees. And you know what? Maybe one day you can get upgraded to a cabin. Who knows? I can say that, right? Because, I mean, it's our forest. For now. I like druidy days. Yes. So fantastic. It really is. It really is. No, but I've always said, like, I would live in the forest. Although if there was like a colony of dolphins, I would probably join them too. Because I really love dolphins too, guys. I do. So Northern Fox, I have to ask you, because I ask most people when they stop in, so on a scale of like, because I don't give you a scale of 0 because that's just not fair. On a scale of like 3 to like, 12, how chill do you feel while you're watching? Just need some tree dolphins. That would be interesting. That would be very interesting. Tree dolphins. It wouldn't surprise me. So I'm noticing as I'm like, I like it when we're like all chatting, because then I get like really in the zone of like how my paint is laying, where I feel like most of the time, like, when it's just me, I'm just like, I don't know, not as much in the zone. It's like 12 exploding from the energy, and 3, like, you're actually not alive? I don't think I need to read that sentence again. Yes, 12 would be like exploding from the energy. Well, I mean, do you really want to explode when you're feeling relaxed? So, I don't think so. I'm thinking like 12 is like you just had some ashwagandha and like you're getting ready to like take a nap and your cat is laying on you and like you've reached a theta state of mentality. Like, that's kind of what I'm going for. 3 would be like, I don't know. 3 would be like, I hate being here, I guess. I don't know. Even though, no, I feel like 0 would be like, I hate being here, because there's no I hate being here option. Sorry. I don't give that to you. So 3 would be like, I guess it's okay. Sure. Is that better? I like that explanation. I don't think I'm gonna change it. I don't know. I just set things up. I set things up here the way that, like, if I was to, like, so this is how I picture it, right? And I don't know if it's, like, really how you guys are, like, watching the stream. I have no idea, but this is how I envision it. Because when I'm watching streams, other than when I'm, like, lurking, because I'll lurk on, like, streams all the time while I'm at work. But basically when I'm watching a stream, like, and like I said, it's not at work, I will just be like laying on my bed and like getting ready to snooze a little bit and, you know, just kind of be real chill. And I just imagine, like, you know, that's kind of what you guys are doing. So, and I kind of want to like put you in that relaxed state while doing that. I was just about to hear your question, then the internet cut. Oh no, I asked you so many questions. Oh, I remember what it was. Because I ask everybody this when they come in to my stream, which is kind of what It's Joe is kind of like talking about with his like scale, like is it 12? So basically my question was in the beginning, like, how chill do you feel on like watching my stream on like a level of like 3 to 12 was the technical question. And that's when Joe was like that's when Joe was like, well, I need a reference point on your scale, basically was what he was trying to get. I thought it was just a quantitative Chinese scale. No. No, not in this world. Not in this world. Not in this world. I don't give the option of like 0 on my scale because like I want to be fair to myself. Like, I deserve something. So you don't get it. You don't. I'm not even gonna give you an option of giving me a 0. Cause I like try to put on chill music and we paint really pretty chill pictures and just kind of relax when we're here. Or try not to worry about anything. And even when I'm painting, like, and this is probably gonna explain like my style of painting like pretty well, because like even when I'm painting, like, I don't want to be stressed. Like, which is why I don't draw anymore. Because I mentioned this, like, briefly or like, earlier in the stream. But Northern Fox, I don't think you were here. This stream. I don't even... 749.5263 degrees chill. I'll take it. I will take that, and I love how creative that answer was. So somebody needs to Brian, are you still here? I'm assuming you're still here. Remember how I tasked you with trying to help me figure out how points worked? So you would get points, and then Northern Fox would get points. But guys, I'm new to this. I don't know how to do points, so I'm so sorry. Do I have to be like a Prime member? I think I do. I think that's probably like how they get you. Like, you want to be a pro streamer and like give your viewers more reason other than being awesome to like, you know, get your people to watch. Like, join Twitch Prime. That's how I sell stuff, by the way. That's my selling stuff ways. I'm glad the stream is chill. That makes me happy. But anyway, I was saying earlier, because I kind of go on tangents sometimes. I was saying earlier, Northern Fox, I don't think you were on the stream when I was talking about this. But I don't draw anymore, really. Like, I went to school for drawing for a few semesters, and then I kind of just like was like, I don't need rules. You don't tell me how to be an artist. I'm gonna, you know, there's no wrong way to be an artist. So then I was just like, I'm not gonna go to school. And so I didn't. But like during that time period, I like was going for like drawing, and I was taking all these drawing classes. And then like in my free time, I would literally not draw, like, because I was so stressed out, like drawing like so much. Cause it's just like, yeah, you could kind of like, I think like everyone feels like they have to be like super realistic. Like everyone's like, you know, if you like draw something that's like super realistic, or like paint something that's realistic, like everyone's like, oh, it's so gorgeous, like it looks just like the real thing. And you're like, thanks, like that's awesome. Like, yep, it took me a really long time to do that, like, you know. And it ended up being like, at least for me, like, and I mean, this might not be for other people, but like for me it was just like so stressful, like it wasn't fun anymore, like. And then I just got to the point where I was just like, I'm just gonna do what I want. And like now, we don't have to play by any rules. Like, I don't even know if I'm doing watercolors right, guys. Like, I legit do not know, but I don't care. But anyway, all my free time was spent on painting, and then I just started to get more and more freeform with it. So now it's just fun. I don't worry about it. Well, if you set up your Streamlabs, you can set up a point system through that. Okay, yeah. And this is so I might spend, because usually my for sure stream day for painting is on Sundays. The rest of the days are, for right now, are kind of just up in the air. So, I might have to spend some extra time getting to know more about Streamlabs, because that is what I use. And like my boyfriend is like super tech savvy. Like, guys, seriously, the only reason why we even have this stream is because my boyfriend is like the greatest. Like, so yeah, we should thank him. We should all just thank him because he's amazing. Yeah, I'll have to look that up, because I noticed that some people have like chat rules, and not that I really feel like I'm drawing like the type of crowd that are going to be like rowdy or like need to be given chat rules. And I don't like rules. It would be nice to have, like, just in case, like, you know, people are getting on hand or whatever. But I don't think that that's been the case so far, like, in this stream. I feel like everyone's like super, like, I'm not even worried, guys. We can handle them. Chat rules, there are no rules. I literally say there are no rules all the time. Like, all the time. I say that all the time. I'm probably driving my boyfriend crazy. See, he's getting upset already. Can you hear him? He's getting upset about his game, I think. But it was just so fitting. Also, what is the time? For me, right now, it's only 9 o'clock. It's only 9. So we still got plenty of time. We got plenty of time to wrap things up. I'm not worried. There's no rules. I can go to bed whenever I want. I'm an adult. No, I mean, what is time anyway? Oh, yeah. Yeah, guys, what even is time anyway? Oh, Brian, that was so great. I didn't even get it at first. Like, it was so fantastic. That was, like, perfect. Thank you. I'm so glad you're here and, like, joined my stream. Like, time is an illusion. Thank you, Miss Umbra. That's what I say all the time. All the time. Because we were making jokes earlier in the stream about people, like, freak out, like, it's been a year since, like, you know, X thing happened. No one ever takes that lightly. I do. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I'm gonna have to give my boyfriend some ashwagandha. I can hear him. He's very aggressive right now. I'm really surprised. Guys, my cat doesn't hop in the stream anymore. She doesn't do that anymore. She used to do that all the time. Oh, I'm like getting in the way of the light even. Like, I'm making it so dark, guys, and you never even said anything. Oh, we tried smart lights. There's like this giant gloomy shadow over the painting, and like nobody's saying anything. That's okay, I still love you all anyway. So I'm trying to like decide what kind of like pinky color I want to put in here. So I'm kind of curious, just because I'm a curious person anyway. But I am a little bit curious, like, how accurate my depiction, like, my idea of how you guys watch my stream is accurate. Like, like how many of you, because, you know, I have this vision where, like, you guys are, like, laying down on the couch or, like, in your bed or whatever, like, especially when I stream later at night, you know, like, I just have this thought where you guys are just like chilling. Just maybe a little bit sleepy, maybe not a little bit sleepy. I don't know. Maybe not for Misera. What's her name? I have to scroll up in the chat. Miser gal. Dang it. I was close. Don't let her find out. I was close. Yeah, Miser gal. Didn't she? I think she said it was 10 o'clock in the morning, so. Unless you're having like a lazy Wednesday morning, and like maybe you don't work or you work second shift or third shift, you're probably not doing that. Trying to like really like just try to decide what I'm doing, because I don't want it to be like too much, but I do feel like this needs to be just a little bit warmer. Don't think about it. Don't think about it too much. It's intuitive painting. Just do it. Step back and do it. That's my pep talk to myself. Yeah, painting is definitely, at least for me, just more relaxing and more chill. Like I feel like if I were to like draw something like wrong, then like it would be like the end of the world. Just how I feel. It's a very pretty piece. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. It's different. It's definitely different. We've been at this one for a minute now. Just trying to lay like some of the, maybe there's like a, I just had this other thought. This is when it all starts coming together. Like, I just had this thought where we like do like this light pink. Cause I like the dark, but I also want some lighter pink in here too, so maybe not quite this light. Maybe a little bit darker. So then, well actually that might be a little bit too close to the purple now that I'm like holding up the brush, so maybe we'll switch back a little bit to like something in the middle. And maybe we'll just kind of like so try to do just like random like shapes, nothing that's like really standing out like too much. Here and there, like just something to like kind of close up all this. I feel like there's a lot of color, and like I feel like this is just one of those like mid colors that's just gonna kind of like finalize everything a little bit for us. Sorry, I know that it's like really loud because my mic is like right there. I think we might have to step back from this one because I think I'm eventually going to like overdo it, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do that. So take a look at it now, and we're just gonna like put it away for right now. And then maybe I'll lay like a secondary layer down because it's only like 9/11, so maybe I'll lay like another like secondary layer down on one of our other paintings that we were working on. So we'll say bye-bye for now. And this one is like bare bones. So we'll some of this out here. And come back in. Actually, is this mostly black? I might need to change my water, guys, because I just put too much color in this one. And I'm noticing I'm talking a lot more during this stream. Because actually a lot more of you are here than are normally here. So, what did I just see? Nami will be joining the chat soon. Aww. I'm so excited. That's great. Great to hear. I was looking her channel earlier today too, because feel like if I'm lurking, I should just like tell you guys so you guys know that like I am there, but like I'm at work, so like I can't really talk. But I was lurking her channel earlier, and like I'm so glad I started like following Nami's channel, because like that's like literally where I feel like all the great people are at. Like it's so nice. I feel like it's just such a nice chat there. Nice people there. And this one's actually gonna be kind of a pain in our butt, because I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I didn't go to school for painting. Like, I honestly don't know what I'm doing, guys. Like, you think you don't know how to paint? Like, psh, I don't know how to paint. But anyway, like, I just feel like she knows how to paint. She knows how to draw. And I really like everybody on her channel. I'm like so glad I followed it. And like popped in. Like I think there's only like one time I can think of where like people were like kind of ridiculous that I can remember, but like they just kind of gotten taken care of like pretty quick. Well, I guess before she gets here, I'll change my water, because my water's dark anyway. And I'm gonna be switching to like lighter washes. So I'm gonna I'm just gonna make my life hard if I don't switch my water. So I don't like to go to a break screen here, because I just don't like to. So we won't go to a break screen. It'll literally just be like 2 seconds, so. Perfect. Now my light washes can actually like be light, so. But anyway, I noticed I've been talking a lot more during the stream because my like throat's dry. Anyway, so I'm gonna go back in because a lot of those, because my water was so dirty, a lot of those got like super dark, and I didn't quite want them to be like that dark, so I'm just gonna go back in and kind of like make adjustments, because that's like all we do here. It's just kind of go with the flow on things and see what we can accomplish. Hello, we're on a new painting.
Nice.
Yes. Do you want to see our flowers over here?
Ah, it looks beautiful.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, it's coming along.
Man. It's incredible.
Thank you.
Really, really good.
I told
Really, really good.
I told everybody I want more moons, so we're gonna be making another moon painting.
Another moon painting.
Oh yeah, that one turned out so good. I want more. I want
Yeah,
more
moon painting
moons.
is really good.
Mhm. Yeah.
I really like that one too, though. With all the flowers, the way the grass turned out, it was really neat.
Yeah, it took some time to put the grass back in, cause
Yeah.
I
That
ended
kind
up.
of disappeared when you did your
Yeah,
like
when I
third or
decided to
fourth
put the
portion
orange.
of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it looks really good.
Now I just gotta fix the sky, guys. I don't like the sky in that flowers painting. It's like a hot mess. I don't know how to fix it. So I kind of just like backed off of it for a while. But yeah, we've just been chilling.
Going back to Vampire, I think I only have a little bit.
A little bit
All
left.
sorts of crazy stuff is happening. But
It's funny because what was I saying? I was saying something about like how like chill. I don't know. I was saying like how chill the stream is, and like that's the whole vibe of the place. It's supposed to be like super chill, and then like you're like getting upset about your game.
yeah.
And I'm like,
thinking,
and also my boyfriend plays video games.
yes. Yeah, it was not So I'm in the final battle with like a bunch of different people, so being a moral vampire
It's hard.
is very hard. I'm very underleveled, like everyone else, because of that fact, because I haven't killed anyone in the game, is like at least 8 levels higher than me.
That's crazy.
So like I can only take, like if somebody gets me with a 3-hit combo, I'm dead. So I basically can take 1 or 2 hits.
Oh,
so
no.
I'm like dodging around as fast as I can. Like I have to be. It's like I'm so on edge the whole time.
Oh, man.
Trying to fight these people. So it was really fun. It's really fun. Don checked in for a little bit. I think I'm playing too mostly and I'm too streaming. That's okay.
Sorry, guys.
Yesterday
That was kind of loud.
There was quite a bit more people. So
I've had
But
quite a
it's
few
still-
people check in today.
that's good. That's
Yeah.
really good. I want you to make it to affiliate. So.
Yeah. I'm just gonna lay down some more salt on this
And
one.
I did some more work on the pixel art at the very beginning of the stream. It looks
Did
really
you?
cool now. So
Nice. I'm trying to learn how to like do points, like, cause you can do points on like for your chat people, like give them points for stuff. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we have to learn
I
how to
was
use
not aware of
Streamlabs
that.
appropriately. Yeah, cause I don't think we're doing it right.
Well, we're beginners.
I know. I know.
We're only level 1.
We're level 1 streamers. It's fine.
We're just doing what we can.
I told Brian he was in charge of telling me how that works. So
Brian?
yeah, not your Brian.
Oh, I was like, Brian checked into your stream? What? That's bizarre.
There's multiple Brians in our life. We're getting confused.
Yeah. Alright, well, I've been away, so I have to go back to Vampire.
Have fun.
Hopefully I'll be able to view it.
Nice.
So I can start a new game.
So you can start a new game. Yes.
And I
Where?
really
Where did the painting go? Which one? Oh, the flower one? We put that away because I was overworking it and I get scared when I get to that point. So we put it away. So I'm kind of just like going in the middle of like all my other paintings that we have in the works. We always have like 5 paintings that we're working on. So this is another one. Did you see the moons one that we did? It's Joe. Did you see that one? The one that was just here. Yeah, the flowers. Yeah, the flowers. I was overworking it, so I kind of like reset my brain on it a little bit by taking it away. Chewy's here too. Oh, Chewy. You all are so sweet. I'm so lucky I get good, sweet people on my stream. Your stream is pretty cool. I stepped away 1 second and now your painting's gone. That one looked really nice. I'm sorry, guys. I can go get it again. I just feel like I was overworking that one, so I was trying to like do some in the middle work. But I just like to reset my brain sometimes, so I generally like always have 5 paintings going on at one time, like, so that's why I was like kind of saying like, wow, we're really focused on this one for like a long time, because usually it's like watercolor, so like all my stuff like needs to dry. So I'm so glad it's Joe and Chewy's here. But this was another one that we were working on. I don't know, it's Joe, if you saw this one or not. It's literally sitting next to me, so that's why I just kind of grabbed it. But this is another one that we were doing. So I switch out paintings a lot. So don't be scared. And if there's a painting that you don't like, chances are, unless I'm like really focused on making it a lot better, like it's not gonna hang out with us very long. So Nami! Oh, hello! Hi! Everyone said you were gonna pop in for a second. There's not enough A's in tuna, though. I'm just kidding. Aw, it's so great. My chat has seriously been, like, so much more active now, guys. I'm used to, like, the last Ancient and, like, Miss Umbra being the only ones who talk to me, so... Welcome! I like that one a lot. This moon one, yeah, I like it too. I like it too. I actually like it so much that I'm gonna do more moon paintings. Like my favorite thing is literally the moon. So, like my first name's Diana, so like the moon is kind of like my thing. But yeah, I decided that I really wanted to do some more moons, and this one is one that we just most recently finished. So we won't really be touching this one a whole lot more. I am gonna go through and like do the edges and things like that. But for the most part, this one's basically done. I just got home. Just got home? Don't you work from home? How do you just get home? Or did you go get some sushi? I'm assuming you probably went to go get food. But yeah, so I do plan on eventually doing some more moon paintings. There's actually a really cool canvas that I have. It's like a triangle, which I think would be really cool to like paint another moon on. Because then I can have like my triangle above this one and be like a, I don't know, a little moon house, I guess, I don't know. But yeah. I mean, if you guys want to see this one, I'm totally okay with working on this one again. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that's what Diana means. Yeah, Diana is like the, well, I mean, she's got a lot of different things going on. So she's like a Roman goddess, and like her Greek counterpart is like Athena, and like, but yeah, it's basically goddess of the moon. So I really like the moon, like, a lot. Miss Umbra says, "You scared me. I thought you were going to change this in. It's perfect already." No, I already did some changes in the beginning of the stream to that painting, Miss Umbra. Like, I already added in like some dark shadows and things like that, like, because I noticed some of the water was running and it kind of like drove me nuts. So I only did a little bit, like, just to make it better, like nothing really major that if you didn't watch the first like 10 minutes of my stream, you really didn't miss anything. In Roman mythology, yeah, see, Roman, it's like Roman, and then the Greek counterpart is Athena. So apparently Monica means advisor. My mom thought I would be a good lawyer. That, or she really wished that you would have been a really good lawyer. But I think so. I think just for the fact that you know, I feel like you probably are one of those people that is going to like try to fight for the best for somebody. So I could see that being a good moral lawyer. Yeah, but as far as like being a lawyer who's going to like, I guess, go the dirty route, I don't see that. Not that all lawyers do that, but I think you know what I'm trying to say. Hi, Miss Umbra. Hello. I taught an art lesson and then went grocery shopping. Gotcha. Okay. So I mean, food was still involved, so I guess I kind of was still kind of right. Joe translates to lame-o in most languages. What? What? Maybe on those, like, you guys ever look up, like, when you look up like the meaning of a name, like it has like the slang meaning? Is that where you went to go find that? Because I feel like that's where that's at. I mean, what kind of tea are you drinking? I am drinking a detox tea. So it's like dandelion root and things like that. Maybe some lemon and ginger in it. It doesn't really tell me anymore. It's green tea though, and it's good. I did eat seaweed on the way home, so yeah, you were pretty much right. Oh, I love seaweed. Seaweed is a great snack. It's a great snack. But I did just want to kind of like I said, this is the most I've talked for my streams, so I decided I needed something to drink so that way I could not be as raspy. Hey, at Jackson and William, did we get another Oh, Jackson. Hi, Jackson. I missed you in the chat. There was so much pink, I didn't even see the green. They're opposites of the color wheel, I'm pretty sure. Oh, nice. Beautiful paint. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yep, this is the one we've been focusing on for most of the evening, so. And I can't really decide what I want to do about my awful cloud. But I really don't think the cloud is like, I feel like I might be a little bit too negative about my cloud. But I don't really care for it. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Maybe if I make the sun stand out a little bit more, it won't like bother me as much, but I feel like these two are like, kind of have like similar feels, and they're kind of like competing for space on the canvas, so I'm like that's my struggle right now, which I think is honestly why I put it away, because I knew I was getting to that point where I was going to have to deal with it, and I don't want to deal with it yet. I see no awfulness. Aw, thank you. I don't know. I think that's mostly why I put it away, because I was like getting to this point looks really good, and I'm still really happy with this sun up here, right? But then I'm just like looking at this like misty cloud, and I'm like, I don't want to look at you anymore. Maybe I should put my painting away. But yeah, it took us a while to get here. If you watch the other streams, this painting was like a hot mess, like for quite a while. And I mean, it was good, and then it became a hot mess, and then it's like good again. So that's just kind of how my paintings go. So how did you do that shape in the background? This pink one here? I'm lazy, so I really like mandalas like a lot. Like I'm a big fan of mandalas, but I'm a very lazy painter, so I don't like doing them by hand. It just takes too long, and I want to have fun when I paint, so I just use a stencil. So like actually I can get one, and I don't. A lot of the time, they're actually behind you, which is why I'm kind of like leaning closer. Yeah, here's an example. So like I have little stencils like this here, and just so I don't have like the same type of mandala all the time in my paintings, I might like choose to like partially paint one. That way they all look a little bit different without like totally giving away that like I'm using a stencil like for all of my mandalas. But that's what it is. It's a stencil. So I just laid the stencil, put a little bit of paint in, a very, very tiny bit of water, because I really don't want runniness, but I do like a little bit of the runniness of it, because it makes it a little more organic. But yeah, that's how I did it. And I actually did it up in the sun too, but I did it so light that you probably can't see it. So what I'm thinking I'm going to actually end up doing, now that I'm here and we're discussing it, is just making the sun stand out like more, like making it into a more solid color. That way I'm a little bit more relaxed about this cloud, because I think that will kind of like help both aspects a little. So that's probably what I'll end up doing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I have another one of these, like, that has like a different kind of stencil on it. I can totally show you guys that one too. It'll only take a second. So this is another one that I did with kind of the same stencil thing. Is for this one was like the first one I did with a stencil, because I decided, because I was painting like just straight up mandalas on most of my paintings, and I liked the fact that I liked the challenge of painting the mandala with watercolor, because like watercolor, especially when it's sitting up on a easel, like it wants to run. Like, I mean, it wants to run. So like, how talented are you really at trying to control water? So that was kind of what I liked about it. But at the same time, like when it was slightly bleeding through, like I said, it just made it feel more organic than just straight up really super clean lines and things like that. So yeah, this was the first one where I ended up adding like flowers and like kind of like a scene to my mandalas, because before that they were just, you know, colored backgrounds with some splatter, with some other watercolor effects, and then just a straight up mandala on top of it. So and Joe has a hard time typing. That's okay. I type on my phone when I'm watching people stream, so if I ever say anything random, it's because my phone sucks at typing. So I made a mermaid stencil. Oh, really? You know, I was actually thinking about like getting a mermaid stencil. So is the mermaid stencil for sale? I made a mermaid stencil, but the mermaids come out so uneven, so I often have to fix them by giving them big booties. Big booties? Booties. Okay. Big booties. Nice. I was thinking about doing a mermaid, because I used to do mermaids like when I was in college. I'll put this painting away. Actually, I don't have to put it away. It can hang out over there for right now. But I was doing quite a few watercolors with mermaids like a while ago when I was in college. Silly paintbrush. And that was pretty nice. And like some of my digital paintings were some mermaids, which I think you saw those. At least one of them. I don't think the dancing one I actually ever finished, so I don't think that one's really posted anywhere. That one actually might be on my Facebook page, like my painting Facebook page, but it's definitely not done. I can tell you that right now. But yeah, I think mermaids and watercolors just like go together, like they just do. They're good. But I am very much interested. I was thinking about the other day, like, getting a stencil. Because, like, I have this background, and this is why I was thinking about getting a mermaid stencil, because I just like to paint. I don't really like to plan out too many things, which is why I call this channel an intuitive painting channel, because I don't follow rules. Or really make any plans while I'm painting. I literally just like paint, and that's how I enjoy it. The cloud needs to go behind the sun, and then it's perfect. Yeah, I think you might be right. See, because I tried to do some separation there, and it just wasn't working quite how I had thought. So that might work too. I think pulling the sun forward more will help as well. But yeah, no, I was thinking about getting a stencil because I have this this other watercolor background that I really don't know what else I'm gonna do with it. But I just decided that we were gonna try some salt technique, and this is what we ended up getting. And it's like this really like watery, like turbulent water is all I can think of when I'm looking at it. So I was thinking like it would be kind of cool to like just put like light, like shadowed figures like under the water, you know, but at the same time like that would be kind of hard to do because it does look so turbulent. So I don't know. This one, that one's just kind of hanging out until we know what we're doing with it. Yeah, I think the club needs to go behind the sun. Yeah, that's probably what I'll try to do. But the sun itself, which I don't know if you can really tell. I'm like looking at the stream right now, and it might not be super clear, but that one is actually a mandala as well. Which I think once I try to bring out some of the color a little more, like be more bold with some of the color on it, I think it'll stand out much better. So that might be what we try to do now that we have like kind of a better idea. I think I just need to step away from it sometimes. I'm sure you probably have to do that too sometimes to your stuff. Stones under the water in the white spaces with mandalas on the stones maybe. Aww, Miss Umbra, I really like that idea. I do. I like that. That's very, yeah, because then it's kind of like then it's kind of like the water like becomes magical on its own. Like, I like that. That's a good idea. That's why you're here. That's why you're here on the stream. Because now your idea, you can, you know, see it come to life. I really like that. That's a good idea. Where's my phone? I'm gonna write that down on my notes in my phone so I don't forget. Because I really do like that. Because I've just been staring at it and I'm like, what can, I mean, it's really nice, and what can I make it with? Like, what can I do? Because I just kind of wait until something comes to me, like, which is why I have like 6 paintings usually going at one time. Because I won't press forward, like, until like I have like a really strong feeling of what needs to happen with that painting next. So, which is why I took this one away, because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing right now. So, Miss Umbra says, I'm just gonna say, because they do those, that would actually be like really cool, because I don't know if, I'm sure people probably have seen this, but like the stones were like the painted stones where people like put really cool designs on their stones. Like, they kind of do that with mandala stones, so that even that in itself would be kind of cool. But I kind of think it would be interesting to like not place the mandala like right on the stone, because then I feel like it makes the water feel magical. Like, it's where if I was placing it like directly on top of a stone that was under the water, it would just make the stone look like a painted stone. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. Mandalas and stones. I like it. I'm not sure how we're gonna lay that underneath what we have, but I feel like it's just a learning experience. We'll figure it out. And she says, when you said turbulent water, it made me think of a stream river with rocks. Yeah, it totally does. I totally agree. Yes, it does. The foreground plants are really beautiful. Thank you, Chewy. Thank you. Yeah, they do flow kind of nice. Like, I'm looking, because you guys have a slightly different view of it. Like, the colors are softer in the stream than they are, like, actually in the painting. So I feel like you guys get a nice, it's still really nice view. So it does look nice. Thank you. And Chewy says, hello, Nami. Nami's still here. Hello. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and grab some of this orange. And I think it's like this, welcome back, Chewy. It's been like this, I don't know if this is right. I think it was like a red orange was what we were using. So let me see if I can find this red orange. Now this one says brilliant red. I don't know. I know I have a red orange because I've been using it. Or maybe I mixed red and orange. Maybe that's what I really did. Sorry, I know, like, me putting my paints away is, like, super annoying. Super loud. So I have magenta. I feel like, no, maybe this one? This one's kind of like a red-orange. Yeah, we're just gonna try it. I do really like that. I'm sure you guys can probably hear my boyfriend playing his game. And the thing is, guys, he has his store closed right now, so... I wonder if Brian's still here. I haven't heard from Brian in a minute. left after a little bit before Nami got here. If I remember that right. So I'm gonna add some water because I don't want it to lay too thick. And actually, this might be really tricky because you normally do like stencils like as the painting is like laying upward. So it's gonna be very different because I'm feeling like it's gonna pretty much just like drip over everything. So I might actually have to do this stencil like off stream because you guys are sitting on top of my easel, so I don't know that I can make that work. But I kind of like this other color that I'm making here in this other swatch, so I might actually just use this color because it's more of like a burnt color and it doesn't have nearly as much water, so I don't think it's gonna run as much. Just gonna try it in the corner. Ooh, it's very dark, very, very dark. Add some water. Because if you don't want your pigment to be like, you know, super vibrant, you want to dull it just a little bit. Just add water. So that's what we're doing. What time is it? It's 9:44 p.m. And I normally try. I'm surprised, Miss Umber, that you're still here. Are you getting ready to wind down for the evening? I guess this is kind of a wind down just a little bit, but it just kind of surprises me. Oh boy. Oh. And the door is closed, might I remind you. The door is closed. We can still hear him. It's okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to go soon. Yeah, I don't know if I'll stream for too much longer. It is getting kind of late. And I noticed that if I paint too late at night and I get too far along in a painting, like my brain just won't want to quit. So yeah, I might have to wrap things up so some of us can get some decent sleep. But it just surprises me because I know like you're kind of like watching, you know, it's the same time for you as it is for me, so that's just why I happen to think about it. Ooh, there we go. Sometimes it's like hard to tell where the stencil actually used to be laying. So I'm gonna go just quite dark. Because I really want it to stand out. No more hiding, son. You're gonna come out. It's Joe. Are you East Coast? No, I'm a Michigander. It's a real thing. That's what Michigan people really call themselves, Michiganders. Isn't that lame? It's so lame. Cause I'm an Indiana girl, I was born in Indiana. And, when I was younger, I used to think that Michigander was just a joke. Like, I didn't think it was, like, legitimately what they called themselves. And so, like, when I got married and, like, moved out here, like, I'm not married now, but when I got married the first time, I legitimately just thought it was a joke. I was like, that's not really what Michigan people call themselves, is it? They do. And I still think it's lame. So, sorry if you're also a Michigander. But I'm a Michigander too, so I feel like I can get away with saying that. So it is almost 10 p.m. here, so it's getting to be quite late. That's okay. I work from home and like I can just legitimately roll out of bed in the morning and like nobody cares because my cat doesn't care. So, and she's the only one that would be around to care anyway. So, are you? I've never been to that part of the country. I was gonna say, so like. Are you on the coast? Is that why you're curious, or? I mean, the only thing that Michigan really has is its lakes. So, I mean, if you're really not interested in, like, lakes, then you're pretty much okay. I mean, it's got Lake Michigan, don't get me wrong. But yeah, it's basically just got lakes. All those darn glaciers. I think my boyfriend's like having a really hard time at this game. What do you guys think? I think he is. I like that your stream title is intuitive painting. I like to describe my painting style that way too. Just like free-spirited and free-flowing. Yes, that is exactly why I paint and like don't draw. Nami, that's exactly why I paint. Like, if I'm not having fun, like, why do it? Like, I don't want to be stressed like trying to draw like something super realistic. I just don't. Yeah, I totally get you. Lake Superior is spectacular though. You know, I think that's one of the lakes that I don't think I've ever really seen is Superior. But I totally believe you because like I feel like Miss Umber, like we're pretty much on the same page. So I feel like if you like it, I would totally like it. We're on the West Coast. Nice. West Coast. I've been to the West Coast. My dad actually lived in California for a few years, so I've been over there a couple times. It's the farthest north. Yep, look it up. I totally will. I totally will. Totally will. Yeah, I mean, I call this stream intuitive painting because, like, I don't know. I feel like some people, if they don't know what to expect, they might just be like, what is this girl doing? Like, you know, I don't know. And then it'd be like having fun. Of course, that's what you're supposed to do. I just think like it's a good fit. It's a good fit. And there's literally like, every time there's literally no game plan, so. Literally no game plan. I literally just lay paint down and then if I don't know what it is yet, I just kind of walk away from it. And then somebody like Miss Umbra comes in and is like, hey, this would be really awesome to be this thing. And then I'm just like, yeah. And then we just do it. And then sometimes we struggle along the way. And we're like, and then we get like in this doubt phase where we're like, I don't know if it's going to work out. I don't know if it's going to work out. And then we just keep going, and then in the end we're all happy. That's how I feel. But it's kind of fun to like doubt yourself and then like come back and be like, dude, we made that work. We made that work. definitely don't like to have a final outcome too planned. Ruins the surprise factor of what you create. Yeah, it totally does. Totally does. And I already feel like that sun like sticks out so much more now. So much more now. And like now that cloud just seems like that much more soft. So I'm just gonna barely dab. Because all that pooled paint, I don't want it to go anywhere. So I'm just gonna like dab. Yeah, I agree. I feel like if you have like too much of a rigid plan on like, which is why I don't draw anymore. Like I feel like if you have too much of a rigid plan, and then like things, I'm gonna darken up some of these places. Then I feel like, you know, if you're too rigid, and it doesn't turn out like how you were like anticipating, and maybe you were anticipating like it like way too much, then you just kind of like get upset, and I don't think that there's any reason to be upset while you're painting. So hopefully, unless like, I don't know, unless like your stencil doesn't work and then you have to freehand it. Which I had to do that on one of my other streams, and I was like, well, I guess it's a test of skill at this point, because like the stencil is like so awful. That was quite frustrating. I'm not gonna lie, I was quite frustrated at that point with that stencil. Because like the whole point of the stencil is like to make my job easier. Like if I wanted to freehand it, I would have freehand it. But like I don't want to. Like that's why I got the stencil. And then like the stencil didn't work. It was actually quite funny. Same. If I write a story, I never have an ending plan because I don't want to force the plot just to get the ending I anticipated. Yeah. Like, I mean, I've written a couple stories too, and like, I don't ever have a plan, like, for those. I'm just like writing as I go, and like, just like, almost feel like if you don't have a plan, you kind of have to like, have, almost like hold the feelings and intentions of the characters more too, because like, you know, you're kind of like, because like the character doesn't, I mean, the character's not gonna know what's gonna happen in the future, so like, why do you know? Like, I feel like the emotions behind things are gonna be more accurate, like, just by doing that. So I totally get what you mean. And bravo for being like so diverse in like your creativeness. That's really cool. It's really cool. Yeah, I've always thought that though with a lot of the just creative processes in general. Like, don't get me wrong, there was a time when like drawing super realistic was like really fun for me because it was just like a challenge, you know, like how real can you make it, and I guess the challenge in itself was kind of fun. But then once I like do it, like it's kind of like I know how to do that. Like I've already kind of proven that I know how to do that, so it's like not fun anymore. But I feel like intuitive painting is like kind of like fun by itself because you don't have a game plan. And so like, since you don't have a game plan, like if things like come up, like, okay, well now can you resolve, you know, what you weren't anticipating? Like, I don't know. That's my thought, I guess. It's a challenge in itself. And I think Miss Sombra has mentioned that she has written a story too, so I don't know if Miss Summer's still here though. Miss Summer, were you one of those people who were not planning out your whole story? Are you an intuitive writer too? Oh, this is the first time we're hearing from you. Dead Goroth? I guess you can express the feeling you have at the precise moment you draw and paint. Yeah, so true. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you chat yet. Thank you for giving your input. I totally agree. It just seems more real, I guess. So. That's indeed the first time I'm coming here. Nice. Well, I'm really glad to have you, and I'm so glad that, like, you, like, put out your input there. That's, like, really awesome. Welcome to the stream. This is what we do here. And this is kind of, like, the normal feel for it. Like, earlier, like, I'm, like, so glad. Like, Nami, you have such great people on your channel. Like, I'm so glad I followed your channel. And, like, so many great people have just, like, popped in and, like, decided that they just wanted to, like, watch and, like, kind of experience the painting with me. And, like, it's just been so great. But, like, now that it's, like, more quiet, because I think we've gotten later in the evening, like, this is the normal kind of, like, in this time now, this is the more normal conversation, like, flow that we typically have here. So anyway, what I'm trying to say basically is, like, it's a really good time to drop in. It's a really good normal feeling time to drop in. It's Joe, hi. Credits about. I mean, I hope you feel welcomed here. I'm not trying to take the credit for things. Aww. Yeah, we definitely want everyone to feel welcome. I think everybody should just feel welcome, like, no matter what stream they are. And, like, I mean, we're all really awesome people, so. You're welcome. I don't know what time it is for you, but it is getting later here. So we are kind of, like, wrapping up things a little bit. Because it's kind of late for me, and I work a regular job, so we will be leaving soon. But I do post everything, you know, for you guys to watch at your leisure. Credit cards. It's actually 4 a.m. and you're still awake. Actually, you know what? This might be the perfect stream to be on at 4 a.m. because I try to make it, like, super chill. So we got, like, the candles. Like, I light candles for you guys, and, like, I put my rose quartz out for you, and I put the plants out so you can, like, look at pretty plants instead of my face if you really want to just stop looking at my face. Like, so I think, like, it's a good place to be at, like, 4 in the morning. Credit cards. Nami's trying. She is not. If anything, like, because of her, like, I got so many more followers. So, like, I don't believe that. Nami's not trying to rob me. Psh, I don't believe that for a second. Well, like, when someone says thank you, you can say welcome in acceptance of thanks. That's very true. I think it's a good thing to do. It's just good to be just, like, a grateful person, just in general. So I totally agree. And I think that's why we're all here. Because we're just grateful to be around, you know, just good people. And just, like, enjoy our time. Which is literally why all of us are here, so. And I paint chill things so that people know, like, when they're coming here. Like, they kind of already have an idea. Which is kind of why I have this set up the same way. So, like, if you're just, like, scrolling through, like, you know, all the painting channels or whatever, like, I feel like visually, at least, when you're in the scrolling through everything, like, and I feel like this is accurate, and maybe as somebody who recently just kind of scrolled through, I feel like what I'm presenting is very accurate to, like, what you're going to get, so. Yeah, I'm a night owl and jobless right now, and it looks like you're perfectly balanced between relaxing and captivating. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for, so that's perfect. And I'm so glad that you can be here to enjoy it, because if I didn't want people to be here to enjoy it, then I wouldn't stream. So I'm glad. Thank you for being here. So are you, and you don't have to answer. I just like to talk. But, are you jobless, for your own choice, or is that just kind of a struggle right now? I just found it interesting that that's something that you would share. So I figured there was a reason. Dead Goroth. I think your name's gonna be like super hard for me to say. I'm gonna have to like pause every time. It's super nice. I can tell a great guy already. Yeah, I can tell too. I can tell too. And especially as somebody who's just like lurking in the chat and then is just randomly like, I'm gonna share my opinion now. Like, that's so awesome. That's totally true. I have to agree, Nami, like, being jobless, like, can definitely lead to the next huge improvement in your life, like, yeah. And that's kind of why I was just interested, like, because I feel like it just depends on, like, how you view it, you know? Like, are you gonna be, I mean, it's okay to be, like, you know, upset about stuff like that, because, I mean, life's hard already, like, who wants to, like, not have a job? Like, it's stressful, but at the same time, like, you can also, like, put a spell on it, like, you know, what other opportunities can I have now, because I'm not invested in this thing that has clearly died, so. It says you can call me dead indeed. I will eventually get it. I will. Because, like, I had another new follower tonight, and, like, hold on, I can get her name. It was, Misergal? I think I got it, but I struggled with her name for a little bit, too. But, yeah. And just because I like to, like, share my own stories, because I feel like people can learn from each other. Like, I feel like that's a really great way to learn, is, like, through other people. So, like, I generally just share my stories just to, like, share them, because, like, I hope, like, you know, they'll help somebody, or, like, you know, at least let somebody know that they're, like, not alone, because everyone says that, like, you're not alone, don't worry, everyone goes through it. But, like, I think sometimes, like, just saying that is, like, way different than, like, actually explaining a similar situation. And not that, like, all situations are, like, close to that, you know? But at least you didn't call her Tuna. If I tell why, that'd ruin the positivity of the stream, to be honest. Aww. No, I don't think anything can kill the positivity of the stream. I don't think that's possible. But that's fine. We don't have to delve into it. We can just relax. That's what we're here for anyway. But I've been in a similar situation. Just kind of like randomly happened one day. Like did not even see it coming. And like I was a hard worker, so like I couldn't believe it. But like I don't know. I feel like everything happens for a reason. So like I was really upset when I lost my job when I was jobless for that time, because like I said, I was like a hard worker, and I was like, there's no reason for me to like lose this job, and it like came out of nowhere. So yeah, it's hard. But like now I'm like in a really good place, and there's no way I would have been in this place if like that wouldn't have happened. At least you shouldn't call her Tuna. I like the fact that you called me Tuna, okay? I literally thought it was so cute, because I was literally just like sitting there like at my computer, kind of like, I bet you she's really hungry. Like there's a reason why she called me Tuna. Like she's thinking about food right now. That's exactly what was going in my mind, and it was great. And now it's just a memory, so like I'm fine with it. It's cool. Says long story short, been depressed since a kid, dropped school, at some point had to deal with an alcoholic mother and so on. I just recently moved alone. Thanks for the great cut, I just saw it. Aww. There's a regular, normal, everyday person, as the song says. Aww. Well, I don't know that song, so, but that's okay. I live under a rock, so there's like so many pop culture references that I don't understand, so don't feel bad. But that's a lot to go through. But I mean, on the plus side, like, I mean, you get to be by yourself now, so like no one's gonna be better to yourself than you know, so I think that's a really good way to look at it, especially if where you were before was like super stressful to the max. It's an old rap parody. Nice. 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 I was like, I think rap was coming out when I was like, I don't know, I'm just kind of like guessing. Like maybe when I was like 8 or 10 or something like that. Like, I mean, and this was like rap, like not like hip hop, because hip hop was earlier than that, but rap, as we kind of know it now, was coming out at that time. And like, I don't know, I've just never been a really big fan of rap just in general. I don't know, I like mellow, and I think it's just not mellow for me, so I think that's the only reason why I don't like it, which is fine, to each their own, right? But I kind of lived under a rock for a few years, at least from the radio, because I just refused to listen to it. That was a long story short. I just refused to listen to the radio during rap time. While you're smart for coming to watch Twitch, because definitely not alone here. Yeah, I totally agree. And like honestly, like everybody that I've met on this stream, and honestly Nami's stream too, have been like just like the nicest, most genuine people. And like, I don't know, I feel like we are drawing and attracting the right people to us. So well, being alone and self-hate are not always best friends. Yeah, that's really true. But I think being alone like can help you work on that better. Because if like you're around negative people and you already are kind of not really confident, like it just makes it that much harder. But like if you're working on that, because I mean we all are on like our own level, right? But like if it's something that you're like really struggling with, and like now you have an opportunity to like kind of move on from that because you're not worried about like all these other things going on, I think like it's a really good opportunity. Twitch is a gold mine full of trash. That's why it's fun to dig to find a channel like this one. Yeah, I mean, I'm like very new to Twitch, so like I think this is like stream number 7 for me, and really I didn't ever really watch anybody on Twitch except for like you know, like the big people. Like I would watch Sips from Yogg's cast, because even I've always liked him, because even when he's like kind of super hyped up, he's still like pretty mellow. I like mellow, so he's like the only one I really ever would watch. But yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice to be like that refreshing and have people like appreciate that. Lorna is super nice and knew right away because she didn't even correct me when I called her Duna for the first 10 minutes. I didn't. I thought it was gonna be like a one-time spoof, and it ended up being more. I'm really far from the nicest guy, though. I don't think that's all that true, that accurate. Well, your compliments here are on point. Yeah, I mean, if you weren't a nice person, like, I don't think you would be hanging out in this chat this long. You would have already tried to like troll us or something, you know? I think just be nicer to yourself. You know, that's my 2 cents. I don't think you're that bad. You could be worse. Everybody could be worse. I'll see that. And so she brings nice people to, as seems to be. Yeah, I think so. Like I said, I think all the nice streamers kind of like, I don't know, it just kind of happened. Like I was like, oh, I love mermaids and I love glitter, and this person looks really happy, and I just like clicked on her stream, and then like, I don't know, the rest is like history. Now I just like lurk her stream while I'm at work. Because I got that free sub, so at least it helps. I might as well do it as much as I can for you while I have it. Can I, Luna? What? Can I question mark SO Luna? Isn't that like a tag thing or something? I don't care. You can do whatever you want. I'm not nice, but I'm not an idiot either. I mean, that was a nice thing you just said to yourself, so, you know, that was pretty nice. I mean, you could have said, I'm not nice, and I'm also an idiot, but you didn't. You said, I'm not an idiot, which is pretty nice. Can I get an SO? See, because I'm new at streaming, I feel like there's a way to do that. You mean like, let me just try it. I think I know what you're trying to say, Nami, but I don't know if I quite know how to do it. Let me get it. Oh my gosh, my chat is hiding it. It was an exclamation point SO, and then your name. I don't know. I might need some more help before I know exactly what you're trying to do. And then I'll have to teach you how to give shout outs later, so it drops in the link. Oh yeah, I need to learn a lot of things, like I'm gonna basically I think this is gonna be like one of my rare streams during the week, and then the rest of the week I'm just gonna like study up on Streamlabs, because I really don't know how to use it. And I feel like it'll improve things a lot. But yeah, I always stream on Sunday. So, That's a definite. Well, I've been browsing for hours, and I have to say, I only encountered 2 decent channels, including yours. Aww, that's so sweet. I feel like this is different. I feel like this is way different than most, which I think draws, like I said, the right type of people. So, like, my boyfriend at first was like, oh, if you start lighting incense before you start and like talk about chakras and things, like, people are gonna be like going away. But like, I don't know. I don't think that that's the case. I think I'm gonna draw the right people. I'm just gonna be myself. But that's cool. That's really cool. And I'm always glad to have like new people. Like, I'm always glad to have new people. Because I feel like the more people you have, the more like ideas you have. Like, I'm so glad Masambra was here like today and like just listen to me like talk about that water painting, because like I don't know if I would have thought about that, but like I feel like my viewers like help me, like help me get through some of my, they help me see things that I don't see. Like that idea that she had about one of my paintings. I was like literally sitting on that background like forever, like not really sure what I was gonna do with it, and like she came up with like the perfect idea. Well, I think you're the most positive person I ever saw in my life. Like, really. Oh. Well, I'm here to help share it, so that's why I stream. So feel free to take it with you. That's what it's for. If I literally didn't want to share my positivity with other people, and I didn't want to share, my thoughts and my energy, I wouldn't be streaming. So I'm glad. Take it with you and know that it's out there. And then hopefully one day when you're ready, you can learn to make it for yourself. And then that's the greatest thing right there, is when you can do that. But that can be really hard. And that's okay. Aww. I got a follow out of that. Thank you so much. I'm really glad. And I do post everything, because I realize a lot of my followers can't watch me all at the same time. So, you can always stop back whenever you want. It'll be here. Lady Luna brings tons of good vibes. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I try. I just feel like everything's better. Like, if that's what you bring to the table, everything's just better. Well, I think a lot of people just don't have all that positivity. Yeah, I think that's a struggle for a lot of people. I really do. And I don't blame them. Like, I was like that too. Like, I'm like a Scorpio, man. Like, you ever seen a Scorpio be angry? It's scary. Like, and I used to be a very angry person. And like, I just eventually learned that it took a long time, because like, being angry, I kind of like felt like if I'm angry at this person, then like, I'm getting back at them somehow for like hurting me. Like, they hurt me, so they deserve, some of my wrath that I have plenty of. And then I kind of just stepped back a little bit and realized that it just was a waste of energy. And instead of like being mad at that person, like, it's just more freeing to just kind of just accept things how they are, and It is. It's just more freeing to just... You don't have to be okay with it, right? Because, I mean, people do you wrong. It's not okay. But you do kind of just go, okay, well, that was a thing that happened in my life. Like, what lesson was there? What can I learn from it? And, like, how do I move on from it? So that, like, I can be, like, this, like, really great, happy person that I want to be. And I think that's, like, that's where most people, like, struggle. Because they either, like, ignore it or, like, they live in it. And it's really hard to get to that acceptance part, which I think is, like, key. I'm a Scorpio. No way! Nami, you're a Scorpio. That's fantastic. I love it. Miss Umbra is a Scorpio too. She is one of my friends in real life. She went to the same high school as me, and she's a Scorpio too. So like, we get along like so well. That's so great. I love it. I agree. Positivity is the best way to live. More joy and spreading joy. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah. He's like, Scorpios or it's horoscope stuff. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I don't blame a lot of people really for kind of scoffing at horoscopes. 'Cause like, honestly, if you've ever, which I don't know if anybody has, Nami, maybe you have, if you ever looked at like an in-depth actual like natal chart, like the rest of this horoscopes that you've ever read about your sign are like totally inaccurate, which is like why I think so many people are like so against like scoffing at it. But like, I think I mean, either way, it's just interesting. It's still fun to go look at, and you know, even if you don't believe in it. I mean, you don't have to believe in anything you don't want to. It's how life works. But it is super interesting. I find it interesting anyway. But like, people that I've like pulled natal charts for before have been like, what? That's so creepy. Like, because the natal chart is like so much more accurate, especially like people who are like super balanced signs or like super balanced charts. I feel like those people who are really balanced like struggle the most with like having an actual accurate generic horoscope, and they're the ones that like scoff at it the most, which I just find funny. But yeah, we like all kinds of things here, and that's okay. I do find that funny though. Says I'm a Capricorn. Apparently, might explain stuff. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. But I don't think anybody's really like straight up the sign, because like I said, there's so many signs like in a natal chart, and it's really, I mean, if you're ever bored and you're just like wanting to look at something that's just kind of interesting and different, I would definitely look at natal charts, because they're really interesting. You might be more balanced than you think. I definitely feel like there's something there to the zodiac signs, although I know it has no real basis. Yeah, I mean, I definitely feel like there is too, especially with reading my own natal chart. And I am one of those people who's like really believes that like everything happens for a reason. Like, I don't think anything is really an accident, because like life is just too perfect in some ways for that to happen. And I've had like really bizarre things happen in my life where I'm like, I don't understand how that could have happened like in any other way. So like, I don't know. So like, for me, like, it's very possible that like, you know, you're born, like, why would we say, well, no, nothing in life is like, I don't know how to explain this. I guess why would we say that, life is accidents, or like everything in life is planned out except for our birth? Like, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's just interesting to think about in that way. I definitely think that. And then John says, well, it's kind of, oh gosh, the chat's getting out of hand. I'm too focused on what I'm saying. Well, it's kind of a placebo effect often, and they use writing technique to make you believe what you read is actually linked. Well, I find it funny, but I'm not a faithful guy. Yeah, I totally agree. I do agree with you to an extent. Like, there are certain, like, they do kind of, some of them do kind of like word things very vaguely, so that like you'll kind of interpret it by yourself. So I totally get where you're coming from. I'm a Sagittarius, and look up my horoscope, and it said I'll be wonderfully productive today. Yes. I see some Leo in me too. I can be kind of flashy and enjoy the spotlight. I have some, my rising is Aries, so that's why I'm kind of like outgoing. That's awesome. Has it come true? Yeah. Has it come true? I mean, if you're like me, it's like late at night, and I mean your day's pretty much shot, so that's awesome. True job has come true. Set up things like with art programs right now and some other programming things. So yeah, things are going well. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Check that one down for being accurate. That's exactly what I said. I don't believe in that, but I know people are affected. Like you were. You saw a horoscope saying you'll be productive, so your unconscious told you would be. I totally agree. Like, I think like, I totally agree. Like that point, that last sentence there was like dead on. Like, unconsciously, if that's kind of how beliefs work, just in general. Like, life is what you believe it is. Like, so yeah, that was perfect. I believe that 100%. And so you are. Yeah. You kind of like put that energy out there. It's the same thing. Like, what are you gonna focus on? So, wow, what a conversation. What a conversation. I love it. And I feel like everyone's like super chill here. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna be judging. I think it's nice to have a morale boosting article in the morning. It's a small thing. Yeah. I totally agree. Yeah, I try to like stay away from news as much as possible, because it's all like scary stuff, and I don't care to participate, so. But yeah, I mean, because then that's just gonna put you in a better mood, or a good mood, and then you'll kind of just be ready for the rest of the day, whatever that happens to be. I think popping the sun out a lot helped, like, so much. I mean, I'm so glad you like kind of gave that suggestion of letting the cloud kind of fall behind the sun, because I was kind of like leaning towards that too, but I think it's like totally accurate. So if I want scary stuff, I can just watch my life back or simply outside. I know, right? Dude, me too. I don't want scary stuff. I don't even watch scary movies. Like, I just don't. I don't like scary movies. Like, this is how well... I'm just gonna go on a slight tangent here. So this is how well my family knows me, right? Like, my dad decides for my 16th birthday he's gonna take me, number one, to the movies. I don't like movies. I don't watch movies. So he's gonna take me to go to the movies. And the movie that we're gonna see is a scary movie. So not only did I have to go in a dark theater, doing something I don't like doing, which is watching movies, and then watch a scary movie on top of it. Like, it was the worst birthday ever. He says cinema is life. I can totally get how, like, people, like, want a story told to them. I totally get it. I just often don't like the stories that are told to me, so I always feel like they should go, like, a different way. So I just, like, yeah. I have this idea where, like, this character was written so nice, and then, like, you just flipping ruined it. Like, I don't know. I can't. I like stories to go my way, so I can't handle it very well. I've never celebrated my birthday. Best way to not be disappointed. Yeah, I mean, especially if, like, your family has no idea, like, what you do or, like, what you like. Like, trust me, I would have much rather just, like, it basically wasn't even a birthday, because I don't even think I got, like, cake or anything like that. It was just a day that was, like, scheduled to hang out with my dad, because, like, my parents were getting a divorce, and so, like, it was just a day that was scheduled anyway, and it was just, like, a thing that he wanted to do on that day, so we were doing it. So that's kind of how that went. But that's a positive side of having almost no family. Yeah, my family is really big, but they don't really like converse a lot with each other. What about kid movies? Nami, yeah. My favorite kids movie is literally How to Train Your Dragon. Like, I literally love all three of them, and I would not change the storyline or any of the characters at all, which is, like, really rare for me to say. So, yeah, that's my favorite movie, How to Train Your Dragon. Hi, kitty. This stream was really fun, guys. It's getting to be about 10:35. I really appreciate everybody who's been here, but I do need to go to sleep. And I really do enjoy the conversation that we're having, but I do need to go to sleep. So I'm gonna study up on Streamlabs. Figure out how to. Bunnies is here. Bunnies just got here. Oh my gosh. Hi, bunnies. Hello, I'm so sad. I don't want to go now, but it's so late and you just got here and I'm, like, kind of sad now. No. I know, that was my thought. I was just getting ready to, like, sign off because I'm like, it's late, and we kind of, like, slowed down on our painting. We were having a really nice conversation. We were all talking. And I decided that it was about time, because it's kind of late for me. It's like 10:30, 10:36. Positive side of depression, no sleep. Oh man, that was totally opposite for me. I slept all the time and I was super depressed. But yeah, no, way to look at the positive side for it. You can get a lot done by not sleeping. Well, I'm so glad you at least stopped in. I kind of did this kind of on random. Like, I've mentioned before, like, my streaming day is usually Sunday. Definitely always on Sunday. But my other days are kind of random. So, this one was kind of just a spur of the moment. Because I got a new stencil that we didn't even touch. Like, this is how it goes on the channel, okay? I, like, get all excited about this new stencil that, like, came in the mail, and I'm like, oh, we're gonna make pretty crystal paintings, and then I don't even touch it. So yeah, but I'm still really glad that you're here, buddy. I'm glad you stopped in, even if it was just for 5 minutes while I'm, like, getting really sleepy. I can, like, even hear my voice, like, dropping, like, because I'm getting kind of tired. Well, I hate to go, but I do need to get some sleep. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I do need to study up on Streamlabs though, because guys, I have no idea what I'm doing with Streamlabs. I don't have any idea. I don't know how to use it. Like, I don't know if you noticed my intro, like somehow all my like pictures and stuff got scooted over, so like everything's like shoved on one side of the screen, and like I didn't even change it, so I don't even know how it changed, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But anyway, yeah. So I really need to learn how to use it better, including tagging people. What'd you say? Shout out? Mommy said shout out. Yeah, shout out people. Somebody was nice yesterday and told me how to, like, you know, if I absolutely needed to, how I could, you know, make people kind of sit in timeout because they're not saying very nice things. So that was kind of nice too. But yeah. Bunny says, this is some chill background noises. I would love to fall asleep to this. Dude, that is totally my goal. Like, that's totally my goal. That's why I keep my lights really low. So I realize you probably can't see, like, perfectly when you're looking. And I'm, like, looking at the stream now, like, when I'm facing this way. Like, it just got this, like, calm kind of color to it. That's why I like candles and incense and things like that. So, yeah, that's perfect. That's what I'm going for. Just chill and relax. Forget everything else about life. Just come here and hang out. But yeah, guys, I need to go to bed. I really like talking to you all. So thank you so much. Like, so many people stopped by today. Like, we usually don't have this. I usually talk to myself most of the time, guys. Like, and then sometimes people will hear me and they'll kind of like chime in and then jump out. Like, this is the most people I've had here, so this is great. Did you draw this all in one sitting? No. Nope. I don't ever do anything really in one sitting. This took like quite a few streams. And this other one, we were working on, we did in a couple streams. There's only one painting that I've done like in one sitting, and even that was like before I was streaming, and it was like 5 hours. It was this one. So yeah, this is the only one that has been like a one time and done thing. But this one was super fun. But yeah, no, it usually takes this a while. You guys are gonna keep me on just by asking me all these questions, so I feel like I have to answer you. Good night. Thanks for the stream and the talks. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Yeah, and hopefully we'll see you again. You know, anytime you just wanna stop in and, like I said, I post all of my streams because I realize, you know, everybody's, you know, got different places, you know, to be all the time, and so whatever you want to drill, you know, just go ahead and watch, or, you know, that's fine. Oh man, I'm really tired. I'm losing track of my thoughts. Alright, everybody. I really appreciate y'all. Sorry, Bunny, you checked in a little bit late. Hope to see you again. Yeah, I hope to see everybody again. This was fantastic. So thank you everybody for following and just checking in, and like, don't feel bad if you're late to the stream or anything like that, or, you know, you weren't here. You know, it's fine. I don't even care. Like, it's fine. Come when you can. Sure. I don't sleep, so I have hours. Nice. Well, you're gonna find some interesting streams, because when we first started, it was kind of a hot mess. So, you might enjoy some giggles. Alright, I'm gonna say goodnight now. I'm cutting it off. Please don't chat me anymore. Messes are the best, they really are. They're really fun. Alright, good night. Thank you.